I forgot to write a tweet. That's why I'm late. I was doing so good, and then I clicked over to my Twitter, and I was like, oh, there's no tweet written here. Whoopsie daisies. But that's all behind us now. It is time for a little bit of Gordian quest. It has been too long. It has not. It's been a week, just about exactly. But we're gonna get on in to a little bit of questing of the Gordian variety. How curious that is zoomed in. All right. Well, without further ado, I don't even remember if we were on in the middle of a game or if we have a new game. We do have a game going. Gosh, I don't even remember what character it's with. Ah, yes, our Bertram Artillery Commander run is currently in progress. So it's been a week, YouTube, since the last episode of our Bertram Artillery Commander run, and I am terrified of the fact that we will be facing the Beholder, who seems like they've gone from quite the weak enemy to rather nasty. So I am curious about coming over this way. I feel like we have no fate, so that's not going to change before the shop. We have a little bit of gold, but not a lot. This fight looks reasonable. All right, let's go over this way. See what we come up with. I think we did all the housekeeping before we left. So hopefully this will go off without a hitch. Okay, so you are poisoning some weird places. You are retching back to front. So if I just put a siege turret here, does that take the flak for me? It does. Okay, good. And then what do we have? We have Thorny, Reality Warp, and Durable. So we're going to have to do a bit of running around. We have 5 energy, so I think we start with an engineering support. We'll put some of that on you. I think this guy's the problem, so let's do that, and let's move up here just to be a little more... Actually, the move probably was not worth doing. We're hoping they kind of stay down there. That's... Oh, you move everybody around, do you? Interesting. Let's see. Targeted construct gains 24. We gain 24 guard. So that'll be good. Now we picked up perfect form. Gain 33 guard, gain max agility, gain 5 might, and gain 29 crit. Do we care about that? It's hard to say. It certainly seems good. So it does 10 more damage if we stand behind it. We're at 42 guard. Oh, and we can get out of the way of this. Well, if we get out of the way of this, we don't actually protect anything. So this would be 4 hits. Hey, Juan, welcome to the stream. The Gordian quest is going. I'm trying not to make any terrible mistakes. So you're hitting me, you're hitting me, you're hitting me. That's all fine. You're hitting both of us. That's okay. And then nobody's hitting this. All right. We'll call that good enough. And now our turret does a little more damage. Yeah, so we're back on this artillery commander run. And I am I am hopeful. I am surprised that we just took damage. I thought I did the math and decided that we weren't going to take damage there. But I seem to remember we have a lot of regen on this character. Citation needed on that one. Let's see. You're going to be hitting me. We don't have the ability to defend ourselves. Ho ho, hilarious. So I think we do that to protect ourselves. We're still taking this one, unfortunately. Discard any number. Hey, Lucas! Discard any number of cards from hand. Create the same number of upgrade cards. Okay, so we still have some actions. So let's do that. Because we can't. Well, we can hang on to the noxious ammo in case that's the best one. Cannot play move cards because I am rooted. How curious. All right, well we're gonna take a hit here. It seems inevitable unless we get lucky with an early kill here. That was impressive. The ordering there was a little sad. But we have a lot of healing still. We have a lot of healing. So let's see. You and you. I think I'm going to move down to here to get off of the poison. Although the poison doesn't seem to be doing too much to us. Let's do you. You. We can support rollers this forward. Why not? We'll dodge up, and then with 2 actions left, I guess we'll do that. Repair construct. Do that, and then we'll just leave it be. But yeah, our constructs are doing work. This remains the first time that I feel like we have any hope of making an artillery commander run work. But only time will tell. We are rooted, so I think it's going to be this. Shouldn't have done that. We didn't need to take that damage. We did not need to take the thorns damage, but our sustain is out of control. We have tons and tons of ways to heal up. But now this fight's going to be a little spicy. But we will see. Yes, that is the plan, Lucas. After this round, I plan to go for team stuff. Let's see. Let's do that. Is this guy, do we want to kill him first? It's probably the smart play. I haven't used this yet. Seems like a pretty big buff. Okay, I think that guy's dead now. And I'm not worried about these skeletons doing damage. Nice. I do not have a specific team in mind. I would be very open to suggestions, Lucas, if you have any that particularly tickle your fancy. I feel like I shouldn't play a bard build. Perhaps that's wrong, but and I guess given that I should probably actually move. Should I move you here? Nah. Well, actually, we gain defense, so why not? Let's just do that. There we go. I'm thinking it would be fun to play something with Catherine, because we had that retribution run that was pretty fun. Something with monk? Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's for sure an option. Let's see, let's do that. We'll do engineering support just to see what we get. Who's taking the most damage? You're taking the most damage? Although, yeah, that's... I don't like that I have to move them, but that's okay. Wow. Our turrets are not messing around. They're like, elite? No thank you. This is not a fair fight at the moment. So this turn, we don't have to worry about anything. So let's get rid of those. That doesn't get the kill, so we'll just soften this guy up. Direct turret would have been a better investment, I think. But we are absolutely wrecking these fools. I think... So wait a second, is that an expended card? Perfect Form is an expend card, so we only get to use it once. It's probably worth it for the mobility that comes from agility. We can have 4 turrets right now? Holy cow. That's... There's not enough space on the battlefield for all of our turret shenanigans. Which was warding potion? Okay. Iron Legion. Grants block, +2 strength, physical resist, melee, attack damage. Not that interesting. What oh yeah, we have the Grand Machinations, which is one of the reasons we can create so many of those. Let's see. I think Perfect Form... we should probably keep it. I think the support rollers, where is that coming from? Do we have a Void Rune? Yeah, let's get rid of one of those to thin things up. And then back to the question at hand. The Iron Legion is probably the best for selling. Do we have a reason that we would want a Mirror Rune? Take Shelter is pretty good. Insight, disappointingly, did not work for us. I don't think... The only thing it would be putting a different card in this shield and duplicating it. But I don't know that we have a lot of cards that I am desperate to do that with. I think I take the belt for selling, I think. Now let's see, were we building towards anything? Yeah, we were building towards this tier 2 talent slot. A little bit more max HP is fine. It's not gonna move the needle too dramatically. I don't really want to take the rest point because it slows us down, but I think we're just gonna just do something like that. We get everything but the component box. I think that's fine. Gain 1 agility when moving in the row. Trigger once per turn. Interesting. Is there any way... Oh, we can get the 2 without. This guy will probably... yeah, he did the damage anyways. Changes a rune into a random rune of the same color and tier. Okay. Good enough. What was that pendant that we picked up? I didn't look at it. 2 dex and 2 strength. No, 5 HP regen is pretty good. There's some good card traps in the Ranger deck. Okay, next level up, we'll definitely take a look. That does interest me. I'm tempted to go to the shop and then use a town portal scroll, because this looks like... Actually, once we got rolling, we'd probably be really good at this. The issue is there's no upside. All right, well, let's... I don't really want to go this way. This one also isn't particularly useful. So if we go over here, we get one hidden node. We will pick up another town portal scroll here, so I think it's fine. Grab that no matter what. Grab 2 void runes, top up that, and then more initiative is probably always good. Our gear is looking pretty solid. We're only 2 items away from having a legendary in every slot. I know that's an achievement. I'm not sure I'm too concerned with it. What did you think of it, Lucas? Was it pretty solid? We have 2 tokens. We could get a random ring, but our jewelry's pretty good. What's our weapon? Is this usurper? We can do better than that. Let's gamble on a weapon. Grants 2 healing spirits. Healing wisps increase. Recover 2 HP when you use a skill with a heal tag, and +4 spell attack damage. This is a really nice item. Not for us in this moment, though, I fear. So let's offload some stuff. We're in the right zip code for getting some of this stuff, but not quite there, unfortunately. Okay, I think that's all she wrote for this shop for us. Now, like I was saying, I think it would be a huge mistake to take this fight on. But we come over here. How bad is this fight? The wolves worry me. We lost that other run to wolves. We could double teleport, go here to here, but then we have a mystery node. Well, let's start. Either way, we're going to go to the forge, which I think is probably worth it. The runes have not been kind to us. We can upgrade our neck scarf. That's about it. Oh, we do have an auger orb also. Just gained a strength. That's not, that ain't it. We have 2 of these rings. So we may lose one, which means like the auger orb is probably like a lower risk. +1 dex, that's good. Now, suboptimal sockets. We could convert one of these to green, but like the green isn't doing us that much good. Our dex isn't that high, but I wonder if Soul Drain would be worth it if it was a green card. It's an interesting idea. For now, we'll leave it voided. Now, up here, we can change this to be a generic socket. Oh, that requires 2 auger orbs. I see. Okay, I don't think it is. I don't think it's worth it then. Enchant is nothing. We got fuse for nothing. We checked all these. There's nothing really of interest. Oh, have to take a day in the future. Well, maybe maybe today is that day for us. This fight looks doable. So I'm gonna risk the curse. We just get some supplies. That's fine. I do feel like wolves always sneak up on me. That is a Titan if ever I've seen one. Okay, that's a cell-based attack, so we do just need to move. Alright, let's move. Place that down. Probably should have put steel plates on, but these rocks are doing us work. Although the way that the cannon destroys rocks due to propagate is maybe slightly less than optimal. Okay. So we'll put that there. You're taking a hit, so I'm gonna improved ammo U, move down like this, improved ammo U. You're taking the hit no matter what, so we'll take shelter U. This is discard any number of cards. Okay, let's do that. We got a repair construct. That's fine. Our constructs are so durable. Now, I can't help but be a little concerned just that these wolves get so big and start one-shotting things, but like we can afford a few of our turrets to die to one-shots. Ooh, speedy turret, eh? Let's shift to here. At some point, we're going to have problems with, like, being able to move places. I can't do anything with either of those, so I think we just put in the damage and let that go. I don't know how you play Artillery Commander with a full team, I will say. It just strikes me as too demanding of space. Let's see, so take shelter on one of those two. Alright, doesn't really matter which. And I can just stay here, right? Yeah. Alright. Getting close on that Titan. Woo! Extra ammo. Doing work. I really don't like that my turrets go before me. See, you haven't gone yet, so let's do that. Into that. Toss that there, and then call that good. Alright, pretty clean. Now we have ourselves a camp. I feel like our deck is relatively well upgraded. We still got some improved ammos to upgrade. Man turret could also use an upgrade. What is master into? Okay. Oh, it is already mastered that away. Got it. These can get an upgrade. But I guess the agility would be nice with perfect form. That's an interesting little synergy. But we can pick up some money or an upgrade. Huh. And then what are we doing after that? We could pick up another upgrade here, plus 250 gold. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's do upgrades then. I don't remember. Do we have a... We don't have a potion. So how much does this scale by? 12, 14, 17 per hit? I feel like the improved ammos are probably better. Oh, this could also be. Wow, that gets really good at the top level, but it's only a 1 per battle. Let's do Take Shelter. I think this is the most likely to save our lives. Now hold on a second. I was checking to see, I don't think we have grants. Oh, we do have 2 Invigorating Brews. Okay, so let's gamble a little bit with a second upgrade. Get that fully upgraded. And then... There we go. Yeah, so Bertram is quite the chef, and it allows us to get that second one, which I think I knew before, but... So we'll pick up the Fate, we'll come here, we'll grab this, and then I'm still very concerned about the Beholder. The Curse is not great either, but... Okay, so let's see, that and that. I think we just go boom, boom. There we go. And we're off to the races. Ooh. That little Drake in the back really took quite the hit there. It's a curious attack, like that Blood Geyser attack. Ooh, a whole lot of nothing gets drawn here. I don't think... Is Perfect Storm worth it? Probably not. I think right now our biggest weakness is speed of getting the turrets out. Like, this is a good example. We could have 2 more turrets out by now. But on boss fights, we shouldn't have too much trouble. I still think enchanted armor is bad. Or enchanted ammo, excuse me. Citation needed on that one, but... So against bosses, I'm trying to decide, do I only want to put out... Against the Beholder, do I want to always hold out for more sentry turrets? Because I think I'm going to be losing turrets left and right. So I think I need to be a little careful. So you were saying there's some good cards, the Ranger deck, but they would be from the Trapper space, right? There are some interesting things in here. This is a cool deck. I do want to play with that, I think, also. Now, we can pick up Yeah, make our construct stronger. That's good. That was a big get. Can I reach? Yeah, grab it while it's hot.
Hey.
We are loaded. Don't bother risking it. We're still good on supplies, which means it's gonna be double rote mastery. And then 2 tasty barbecues. Now we are going to have a -4 penalty on challenge rolls. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Quite the danger zone here. I have a feeling this elite is going to be on our tail right off the bat. I think we can go this wide on it. But this next one, I don't think there's anything worth it here. Okay, so any other last minute changes before the Beholder potentially rocks our world? I don't believe so. Oh! Nikki, I am actually very interested. That is one of my big complaints about the game, generally speaking. Targets front to back, all opposing units in the same row. Priority goes to the same lane, upper to lower. Oh, wow. This is a dead draw for us, isn't it? Well, we got some good defends, at least. Oh, I can't use Take Shelter, though? Game. Why you gotta be like this? Wow, this is a bad draw. All right, well, we're taking a hit right off the bat. The Beholder is scary. I want to say for the record. But we have pretty good sustain. So hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, Nikki, it's really frustrating. I am in the same boat as you and totally agree. Okay, so Optic Beam, grouped, Death Stare there. Okay, so if I move here, how does your stuff change? Okay, so I can do that to get those under control, and then I think I kind of want to save up for another sentry turret, because I feel like they do better single target damage. Let's take shelter here. But yeah, Nikki, I would absolutely be interested in giving it a go. So consider me very interested. All right, we'll do that, and then I guess we just let it go. The Beholder got so much more aggressive. It used to just sit there and behave itself, and apply vulnerable and never take advantage of that vulnerable, but now it has no chill. Just using direct turret for Reasons. Okay, so this is... Oh, apply vulnerable and stun. I wonder if that's gonna... I wonder how stun plays on our turrets. Probably not well. Thank you. I will check it out, Nikki, for sure. Okay, so this is cell base, so I just need to step out of this. Looks like my turrets are still going despite being stunned. All right, so let's get this out of the way, and then I'm gonna shift forward 1. Yeah, let those do their thing. Put that there. Put this here, and I think... Oh, I shouldn't have put in a second. I can't do 2 of those. Sweet, yeah. I will give it a look right after stream, Nikki. I'm super interested in not only that, but also how modding looks for this game. Let's see. So take shelter. I'm gonna shift backwards 1 to try and get a little protection there, just because. Reasons. Put that there then. Okay, all that is reasonably good. And I want to be a little careful. I don't want to create too many cards, but... Like, I don't want... No target? How do you have no target? How curious. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons that I have particularly enjoyed... let's see. Demonic Wink. Okay, so I'm going to need to shift back on that one, and then I guess it's this, and then... Oh, I should have taken shelter first. Oh, well. If I'd moved down here also, I would have gotten a little extra damage out of man turret. But I do think eventually our turrets are going to start dying. But that's okay as long as it's not us that is dying. Now, why are you invalid? Ah, cannot be played as you are disarmed. Understood. It's totally fair. I'm going to do 1 more engineering support, I think. Can I support rollers? No, I can't support rollers that far, I don't think. It's kind of a bunk turn. Is it worth... It's not even worth the 12 damage. I'm going to save the SP. So, Nikki, I'm curious. I don't know if you're still lurking, but is modding for this game basically just a matter of focusing on like rewriting some XML files or that type of thing, or is there more to it? Okay, so this row is now getting the 1, but then that one needs a bit of protection, which we're not going to be able to get it. Okay, I think that's good enough. This is certainly not a quick fight by any means. So 26 damage going back there, but we have the take shelter. And also steel plates to make it a little more valuable. Oh, very cool, Nikki. I think there's a YouTuber named Retromation who has been doing some modding of Brotato, which is another game that I had a lot of fun with. And I presume that he's probably doing something similar. All right, and then last action, I'm just going to move out of the way so that only my turrets are getting walloped. But yeah, that's really interesting. I would I feel like Gordian Quest is one of those games that has just a great foundation for building some mods on top of. I can't say. Let's see, what are you doing? All right, you're doing that. So let's see, if I move up one, I can at least put those like that, and then I don't really want to generate another one. It would, yeah, absolutely. Like, I would love to see the things that people came up with if Gordian Quest had proper mod support. It's one thing, I mean, I can only presume that because you're modding Gordian Quest, it's because you like the game and you've played a lot of it. I'm a little sad because I feel like the game is close to greatness. And it needed more. Let's see, you're taking 50 and that row. Okay, that's fine. We might be able, we can't really protect that. So I think we're just gonna unload as much as we can. Keep things healed up. But yeah, there's a lot of fit and finish that when I saw the announcement that they're working on the console release, if they backport a lot of improvements for when they're adding to the console release, like, I think that improvements, you know, like, good things could happen and the game could get into a lot better shape. But I was a little sad seeing that they're jumping to the console release, because I don't think the 1.0 resolved as many of the issues as it could have. All right, so do we need to move? Probably not. Every time I add fire damage and see the number go down, it just makes me very nervous. Let's do that, do that, do that. But yeah, I think, like, if I started to tinker around with modding the game, it's the quality of life things that I would focus on. Although I do think there's some, like, deep-seated engine issues. Like, predictability of the game. It does not always communicate appropriately what is going to happen, or communicate accurately what is going to happen. And to me, that's sort of like an unforgivable sin in a game like this that has so much complexity. Let's see, let's give you a little more HP, and then I think we're just done for the moment. Yeah, the core gameplay is fun. The art is gorgeous, for sure. Oh, you're coming after me, eh? Well, I can just move back, and that shouldn't be a problem anymore. Yeah, I think I'll just take a step back and make sure that that functions. I do think that, especially with movement and the way that targeting changes, the game also just needs an undo feature. There's too many things that you will never convince me are perfectly predictable in the game, that you just have to kind of act and see what's going to happen. But that might be a weakness of mine as a player more than anything. But so far, this Beholder fight, for all of its scariness, is going pretty well. I think we're about to lose that entire top row of turrets pretty soon, but okay. Do we have an ability to protect you? No, but you're not You're not exactly gonna die. We'll repair you twice. And then, yeah, we just stay here. Okay. This is not a particularly exciting Beholder fight. No, no explosive finale, no bard generating thousands of crit or anything like that. Just good old-fashioned constructs chipping away at a giant floating eyeball. It's a story as old as time. Okay, this is cell-based, so we will just move back. And I think if we take shelter here, we potentially avoid... I should have used that up sooner. And in fact, why not move it back? Ooh, that's another nice one, Nikki. That's another really nice quality of life, for sure. Let's see. You're doing 1 damage with Optic Beam and 49 to the front. So the front is likely to die. I don't know that I care too terribly much. We're so close to the end. You're still 1 off, eh? If we move it here, it's still going to take the hit. Oh, but now I'm taking the hit. I don't really want to take the hit. Yeah, we're going to let that one go. But that was a good example of the optic beam switching targeting. That you eventually get used to it a little bit, but it's hard to know exactly how that's going to behave. Either way, we moved it out of the way, so it's not going to be chaining with anything. Okay, that's going to kill the back one. I think we're really close here. 26. Do I think I can save it? I do not believe so. I think it still dies. Actually, no. 26, it does survive. Okay. Okay, you're doing those, so we'll just put this down here. You're disarmed, so we'll give the crit there. And we might as well do that just to avoid unexpected shenanigans. We're so close. And losing a construct is so unbelievably minor for this deck, and they have so many hit points. Okay, let's see. Support rollers? No support rollers in the house. So I think I'm just gonna let him destroy what he's gonna destroy, and I think we just got this one. Wow, the regen is huge on you. You were below 100 last time. So 30 goes up to 74. Dang, that's no joke. This should be the kill, though. Holy cow! Bertram is going to the final realm with a bevy of levels under his belt, and we picked up the Touch of Madness. Grants Tentacle Drain, 5% max HP, recover 2 HP when you play a debuff card, plus 2 Chaos Resist, and increase HP by 1. Is this what we're wearing currently? It looks like it is the same thing. I don't think so, though. Let's do our level ups first. Do we care about anything in sharpshooter? I get the suspicion that we do not. We could pick up some respect points for sure. We have 5 to use. I think I want to spend a fair number of them on just getting all of our skills fully upgraded. Get to max power. How far are we away? 3 away? Okay, I'm going to create some more frontage. I think I'll take this, even though it's very likely to be a respec point for us. Quick repair is pretty good. If we... Oh, how well does this... How well does this... 50% strength mod. If we could turn... I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to... Gonna hang on to it. If we ever get the ability to convert cards to green, I feel like that actually scales surprisingly well. Obviously, at the moment, it doesn't scale particularly well, but... And I guess it would only be +4, so it would go up to like 12. It's still decent. The respec point might have been more more advantageous. I still have 1 far shot in the deck. It is good to have some just direct damage, but we could probably find a better card. I guess this would be where we would find it, isn't it? Like drill hit? Drill hit could be pretty interesting, but again, it requires... requires conversion to be particularly valuable. Same with guided shot. Guided shot is nice, though. Yeah, maybe we'll pick up one of these. Worst case scenario, we grab a respec point. Punitive shot is too expensive. Explosive hit. Eh. And then let's see. What's on offer? Another action point, you say? And a clone skill. We picked up this one, so we can do that. We may have hit diminishing returns with those. But let's see. Either way, 6 AP Bertram is something. Double gold values, renown, or a random tome. Think we're gonna go with the random tome. Big money, no whammies. Skill point, dexterity, or strength. I will take the skill point for sure. And now for the final region, we have the Forsaken Domain over there on the right. Higher chance of curses, fire resist, chaos damage, contains a sanctuary, contains oases. That's pretty unremarkable. In a good way. Then we have the Vile Refuge, no safe passage, no campsites. I'll probably reroll that one to see what we get. Enemies are a higher level, no fords, area forges, contains a sanctuary. I'm going to go with the Forsaken Domain here. I don't think we need to go crazy. So, Nikki, I have barely done any gear crafting for exactly that reason. That does sound really cool. So, let's see. For now, we're going to keep Farshot. Yeah, just having more abundance means that you can engage with the systems more thoroughly, which I think is really fun. Like, the game is fun and should be showing off those components. So, final boss here is the Lich, which is a little scary, simply because he does a lot of, like, AoE everybody types of things. We can pick up the merchant I think I want to go to because we're pretty flush with money at the moment. I guess we have one over here as well. We could kill some spiders, gain a fate. It's very unlikely that we get a second fate, though. We'll still try. Like, there's a possibility this event might give it to us. And if we don't get it, maybe we teleport over here. I don't think we need the forge right now. All right, let's just start by going over here. Fight some spiders. Okay. So, you're poisoning the ground, you're poisoning the ground, you're hitting the backmost, you're hitting the backmost. So, my word, this is a lot of ground getting poisoned. I think I do something like that. So you're taking that hit, you're taking that hit. Grab engineering support. I think we'll do that. 78 is no slouch. I don't mind that. And then I can move forward 1. Do I just use an AP for it? Or an SP, excuse me. Yeah, let's do that. All right. The whole floor is lava. It's a lot of poison on the ground there. Feel like, so that's hitting there, that's hitting there. Oh, this is spicy. What cards would I add? Let me think about that for a second. So, okay, so I need to move back no matter what to get in here. Now, if I move up 1, I think this guy still hits me. So, okay, so let's move to here, because the only way we're generating defense is this way. Now, you're hitting me, and you're hitting me. But if I move forward 1, you won't hit me anymore. Now, hold on a second. You're the annoying one. Let's see if we can take you out. And then these don't stack, unfortunately. But I think we need to... Well, okay, actually, hold on. So we have tons of actions. So let's do that into that. All right. I think that was the solution to that puzzle. I was wondering if that guy was going to die. That's as a side note, Nikki, probably my biggest pet peeve is multi-attacks when the first attack does a different amount of damage than the second attack and the game doesn't tell you. Drives me up the wall and around the corner. Let's see. So we have so much SP right now. I think I'm going to do something like this. Then improved ammo, extra ammo, improved ammo, steel plates down there, dodge it up like that. And then I can just take the 15, so I'm not going to bother moving around. Cards that I would add given my druthers. That's tough, honestly. No, I can't move out of the way here. Yeah, Nikki, so my perspective is I think what they ought to do is just give you the ability to mouse over and see it. But it's not only that. The other thing that makes it particularly not intuitive is that in a multi-hit scenario, only the first hit of the multi-hit benefits from crit. So most games, your crit applies to all of your attacks, right? So you would crit on the 3 attacks that were part of it, as an example, which is a little more Oh, transmute into an item of the same rarity. We're sitting on the Touch of Madness, which... The Touch of Madness is... Oh, it is slightly better than what we have currently. Okay, so let's... Excuse me? Oh, I can't switch things up right now. Let's swap this up. I hope it doesn't blow up my rune, but we picked up the Banisher. Divine Hammer. Divine Hammer deals 3 more damage, +1 attack, +1 might every turn. I don't think that's a win for us. We do have Void Runes, so that's good. Oh, I didn't use my Tome of Skill. Forgot all about that. So let's see. So we just picked up this one. We have Clone a card. Is there a card in the deck that I'm like, I really need another... Probably, I mean, another turret. Like another sentry turret. It might be good for making the deck spin up a little faster. But Take Shelter is just so good. Yeah, let's clone Take Shelter. Is it mastered? Whoops, sorry. Where are we? It is mastered. Okay, yeah. So let us clone Take Shelter, because that means we can take a... Oh, we can't take a dodge out, though, because we learned about Take Shelter that if we don't have anybody out, it's very dangerous. The improved ammos are really strong, too, but we don't have one that's mastered, so I'm going to hold off a second. We should master one of the Take ammos. Let's do that with our skill point. Or take ammo, improve ammo. 30 to 33 is not that interesting, but the nimbleness is pretty good because we know we have a nimble enabler in the form of an agility generator. We didn't get our fate, so we're just going to be buying something with cash if anything presents itself. Transport becomes free. Teleport an enemy to any free cell. Apply 19 vulnerable. It's interesting, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. We could buy the helm just because it gets us one step closer to having full legendaries. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably what I'm gonna do. How does it compare to what we have currently? I mean, it's just better, so might as well grab it. Gets our int up a little bit. And now the only slot is we need an offhand. We need a legendary offhand before the run ends. No pressure. Now observe. Not that interesting. We don't care about our crit. Now, do we have some gambling to do? We do. I'll redraw this once just to see. I don't know if weapon could include quiver. We're not going to have that many more chances to do it anyways. Stormbringer. Legendary sword grants arc lightning. Melee attack apply 3 shock. +3 melee attack damage gain. I think we had a run with Alphonse where the Stormbringer came in and was pretty amazing. But we're not doing a lot of melee damage. So I don't think that's going to be particularly interesting for us. Same with the Banisher. As the 1 might per turn might have some minor value. 7 resist on a ring. Not worth it compared to what we have. Upgrades an uncommon item to a magic item. Nope. Also, I noticed we were down a potion. Should probably do that. All right, and that's it for the shop, I think. Oh, I didn't check runes, but no such luck. We're getting close to the end here. We're a little shy, but we should pick up one of those just so that we have uh-oh, everything has gone terribly wrong full heal. Now let's see, we could go to the campfire and get a couple more upgrades, but we're running thin on upgrade targets. Let's do this fight, because I don't think the forge is particularly interesting. Yeah, let's just do this fight. But yeah, I do think they need to find a way to make the game a little more readable and predictable. Potent shock, you say? Well, I guess we do this, and then we are just sad that we did not draw anything else. I guess we should make our make one of our turrets innate if we can swing it. We're gonna heal up to full, so I'm not concerned. Lane range. Okay, so we'll do. Okay. Now we are safe. We are sandwiched between two turrets with nothing to worry about. Anybody taking particularly big hit? Looks like the back is. Let's do that. There we go. Ooh, close. Oh, if that had propagated up and killed the killed this guy, that would have been nice, but we are so far from being at all concerned about this fight. Even with a bad draw, like the thing that is weird about this run is just the sheer quantity of regen that we've collected on items is just weird. Alright, we won't bother engineering supporting because it just dilutes our deck. I don't really know what items there are that we're missing from a, like, Bertram construct build. Or what talents, for that matter. I feel like there's one. Well, we have Legion Commander. We'll need to check that afterwards, I guess. Let's see. We'll do that, and then you... Just for the crit, I'll put that there. Alright. Don't mess with the plus sign of destruction. Okay, so what I was wondering here was... Okay, we have a mastery over there. Because I probably need one more mastery. What I was wondering was, so currently that's Legion Commander, but there's also this one down here. Summit units have base stats. Yeah, so we want to get our int up just a little bit more. Well, 25 is a lot a bit more. But I think that's the next benefit that we want to get. I find it so sad that these synergy sockets don't even feel like they're useful. Ever since the nerf to the draw skill, it's just been completely uninteresting to me. Oh, we can grab a stat point here. But we need a lot more stat points. I feel like, didn't we just pick up that int item that's supposed to be helping us? I do want to get all the way there, so I'm gonna pick up some less than optimal options here. Now, do we even have cards that need upgrades? Yeah, we definitely still do. Not a lot of high value ones, but we can get 2 upgrades on direct turret. That's a pretty good one. Or we could get 1 on each of our dodges, or 2 on perfect form. 2 on perfect storm form might be the play. Yeah, I mean there are a few, but they're few and far between, and on solo runs, it's basically, you know, all bets are off. Which makes sense, right? Synergy is designed to work for solo runs, but yeah. Oh, in a solo run? Really? Maybe I should look at the the synergy cards again. I don't look at them that frequently because they're usually not that transformative. But so wait, so I don't see Bertram getting anything that is unique to him here. Is that? Oh yeah. Okay, that's what I said. Yes, I agree, Nikki. Let's see. So we go to the sanctuary. That we could top up our fate that way. This fight looks like it would be... This would be a nasty fight. I don't know if being this close I want to mess with that. We could go here to here, maybe portal to here. I mean, I think we just fast track the end of this. I don't think we oh, we're kind of low on supplies actually. I think I forgot to buy them during my last shopping excursion. Not sure there's much I can do about that. The exploration, we may be able to pick some. I could camp to forage, that's true. Let's see, grab that, grab that, grab that. Enchanter's Essence. Some common parts. Alright, and then we're not going to be able to reach escape velocity there. We do pick up supplies for going here, but how much do we get for supplies? 4 supplies? We can just town portal to skip the curse. Town portal to here, finish. I think that's the play. Yeah, that gives us enough. Do we want to do... Hello? Do we want to do this fight? Strikes me as a good way to get killed. For very little benefit. Oh wait, but I was banking on having 1 more town portal scroll than I think I actually have. So I either have to do this fight or I have to do this fight. So I guess we're doing the wolves. All right. Wolves are scary sometimes. They don't really hit the back line though, so I think we're just going to be able to make a wall of them. All right, we got a siege turret. That's a good start. Alright, we're off to the races. The wolves, they just buff up so much. They're kind of like the new Guardians, but they do eventually attack and ruin your day. Wow, the wolves are super fast compared to my turret. Ugh. Alright, let's see. We'll do that. Let's put more damage in there. Grab that. $138. Emergency upgrade ain't messing around. Alright. And then I'll just do this because we're going to recoup it, and I don't think there's any value in waiting. 138 is definitely the biggest single attack we've had from that, although it looked like 104. Maybe there was defend there that I missed out on. Uh-oh, they've formed the plus symbol of doom, where I think we're ruined. I won't waste my time with engineering support this time around. Luckily, we don't have like a jailer or anything like that, so there's not too much risk of me getting kind of like put out of position and not being able to do anything. Just pump the damage. We're still in like AoE mode, which is why I'm buffing up the not the what are these? The siege turrets, I believe. What's the? I don't know what the red indicator there is actually. That's last man standing. Cannot go below 1 HP unless they are the last unit. Oh, interesting. I do like emergency upgrade. I wonder how that scales. Is that heavy scaling or light scaling? 100% strength mod. Okay, emergency upgrade is a card that we probably wish we had a bit more of in the deck, and if we had converted them over, they would have been potentially really strong. $246 decks there on the last wolf standing. Do that. Let's see, we got to get rid of one of these big turrets, I feel like. That'll roll over some of this. And then I'll do that just in case I goofed. Okay, let's take out some of these wolfos. Oh. 1, 3, and 40. The 1 is not surprising because of last wolf standing or whatever it is. Let's see, I think buffing these two is the way to go. All right. Should be all over here. Well, Yeah, the two sentry turrets can't both fail to kill him. There we go. 353 dex buffs, and never decided to attack with it. It's a bold move. But... Alright, we got three upgrades. That's still not enough to get where I wanted to go with being able to get that tier 3 talent, but we also don't have a tier 3 talent slot. So I don't think it's in the cards for us, unfortunately. Initiative, add stat, skill mastery. I could try for another interesting card here, but I don't think it's going to happen at this point. Let's just grab some upgrades and get the remainder of our deck fleshed out a little bit more. We certainly have a few cards that are there. Oh, what are we picking up here? One more chance at... We didn't understand Master's Toolkit. The regen upgrade. Every alternate round, ward heals adjacent allies for 6 HP at turn start. It seems like that could be a lot of fun in like a 3-person deck. I still don't understand this card at all. So I don't think any of those are that interesting. Is there anything over here that's insane? I guess something like multi-shot could be fun. I think we're going to be one skill off from actually getting there on it, but that's okay. We were close. I could do this fight. How much experience do you need for your next level? I don't think one fight is going to net us 3,000 XP. How hilarious would it be if the living cactuses took us down? After all this, to die to the living cactuses. It seems an almost foregone conclusion. Let's see, where do I want you to attack? Let's put it up there. Oh, the cactus demons are back to front. Interesting. For some reason I thought they were front to back, lane melee style. Early on, the cactus demons and their what are you doing? The cactus demons are scary suckers for sure. Oh, they're unit lock on drain. Oh, interesting. Let's see, we'll do that. We'll do that. We will. Okay, you're hitting there. You're hitting there. You're hitting the back one. So I'm safe. All right, let's just leave it at that. But yeah, germination cells are surprisingly scary in the early game, in my experience. I've lost some runs to germination cells for sure. Like the ill-planned cactus demon being added into the mix with some other things when you're light on capacity is really quite rough. Let's see. 21. We don't quite defend for 21. This is a cell-based attack. So I think I can just move up without incurring the wrath of anything. Yeah, that's all good. Let's put that in the middle there, and then there we go. Just in case any weirdness happens. That seemed like slight overkill. Okay. I think for the Lich fight, I'm not too concerned. It's really going to be about mitigating the blizzard more than anything. Like, I think that's my biggest concern, is not having enough defend up and just getting shredded by the blizzard. Which I don't really have a good strategy for handling that. Like, I think it's just gonna be keep the turrets slightly spread out, backfill them, and hope that I have enough defense in my deck to at least keep some defend up most turns, or heal through it. That is indeed unit locked, isn't it? All right, well. I don't think it's going to make a difference. All right. Just me and the Lich. Ooh, we do get the potential of a sharpshooter draw. Hits all targets in row, deals 31 damage to each. See, this one is 300% dex mods. Let's grab multi-shot. We'll replace our far shot with multi-shot. I can't imagine that not being an upgrade. And then we should probably level it up with the remainder of what we've got for skills, which is only 1. Or we could master it. What is it? Does it master to a 35% increase? Is that it? It's got power or agility charges. Oh, we could spend agility charges on it. That's kind of nice. It'll be a freebie thanks to the other thing. All right. Anything left? We have a few supplies. We could technically camp again, but I don't think that's worth our time. So I think it's go time. Here we go. Final boss, Lich. Let's see how Bertram does this time. Will the artillery commander survive to live another day? Oh, the root right off the bat is like a little annoying. The draw. Okay, wait, we got this. So neither of these are potent, so those will both be just fine. Now, we can put in some damage this way. I mean, we might as well. There's no harm in that, but drawing these was a bummer. Okay, so now things start getting bad. We got 13 chill, we got an 18-point strike. I can move, but perfected form I think is going to do what we need to, and I might as well get that rolling now. So this is a front to back, but we might as well take this hit now that we've done that. Why did Glacial Spikes just move? Oh, it's because of back targeting. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, sadly we're not getting anything out of that. Probably... Can we move the turret? We could technically move the turret. Should we? Yeah. Oh, we can't move the turrets with shifting. I guess that's a good thing to have learned. Alright, either way. I don't think it's going to be... This is not catastrophic. But our turret drawing has been decidedly terrible. Okay, you're raising more... Oh, chill orbs and shatter. Okay, that's fine. Looks like... I mean, everybody's taken some hits, apparently. Oh, didn't get to use the improved ammo. That's a bit... No, I can't use these on those, I don't think. Alright, we're in a fine position, though. I'm not too worried. I think the chill orbs only affect, like, the spot in front of them, so I think this is okay. I mean, it's not going to be that catastrophic regardless. But I am waiting for the blizzard to roll in. Yeah, Arcane Spear, 51, split evenly amongst available targets. I can move into this row to make it a little more palatable. But 34 is still more damage than I want to be taking. Yeah, so I'm going to move back out. I'd rather they take 50 than the alternative. Okay, the improved ammo just did insane work there. I can take the 2. That's not a big deal. Okay. I think we heal for 15 a turn, so... Okay, yeah, so it is safe to stand inside the chill orbs. The regen on this guy is going to be super annoying, too. Hey, Dice Art, how's it going? I don't really want another siege turret. I think we hold off on that. And then I guess... Honestly, getting rid of this guy, nah, let's do that. We'll toss the multi-shot out there. It looks like Artillery Bertram might stand a chance, Dice Art. How's it going with you? What's new and exciting? Oh, I didn't even check to see what this guy was doing. That's probably not great. Yeah, so there's the blizzard. Luckily we have Take Shelter this turn, which is great for us. I'll defend the one that is taking the damage, and then someone is gonna kill this guy. It's almost guaranteed. Haha, 80%, 80 and 20%. That feels pretty good. I can get down with that. Yeah, 80-20. I feel flattered that you think that was as much my fault as it is. Let's see. Where did we pick up the Agi, I wonder? Anyways. Let's see, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. Do that one more time. Get some repairs going. I don't think that can hurt. All right, chill orbs are coming in. I am happy to know that I can help pass the time, Dice Art, for sure. Okay, do have to... I am going to have to move now. Okay, you're hitting there, and you're raising a skeleton there. That's all fine. I think I will... I'm going to take shelter. I think I'll take shelter here just because we might as well. And then we're getting the most benefit out of those. I don't even know if I care about the chill orb, but I guess I'll just do that. No value in not. I'm pretty excited, Dysart. What do you think? My current plan is for my next run to be Apox 6 Gildenberg, because I haven't done Gildenberg in a while, so I'm definitely curious about what that looks like in today's day and age. I'm gonna leave these two out to dry a little bit here, because my suspicion is that we want to eventually get to all sentry turrets, so letting the siege turrets die is probably for the best. Wow, is no one gonna target the... Thank you. Yeah, it is kind of insane. All right, we're blizzarding again. I think you're the one that needs the most protection. I'm going to move you to here to give you a little bit of protection, and then defend up on me and let it go. So the blizzard is going to hit our non-essential turrets, and we should be fine. So the thing, I was talking to someone in the Discord today, Dysart, and I think it would be fun to try and make a Toxic Leech build work. So that's something that I could get excited about. So Frostbite and Chill Orbs, that's all fine. I don't care. Druid Staff Dagger. Yeah, like, that could be pretty cool. Like, just make someone who just kind of, like, sits in the thick of it and Toxic Leeches and has Poisonous as well. Let's see. Okay, that damage is fine. I don't care about that. Let's, we'll take Shelter you, Toxic you. Do, Support Rollers? I guess it doesn't matter. I don't want engineering support because I don't want to dilute my deck to the point where I'm not drawing my draws. Drawing my draws. Sounds like a weird underwear-related thing. But I can assure you it is not. Actually, I can't assure you. So 16 there, that's fine. Is that the way Toxic Leech works, Dysart? I had it in my memory that it was 2 HP per point, like it scaled off of poison damage. Does it not? And I've just lost my mind. Let's see, we'll put that there, and then we are getting a blizzard, so I want to use Support Roller. So we'll do that there, and then I'm just going to move back so that the Chill Orbs aren't getting in my way. I could have sworn Toxic Leech was every time you do damage. If it's 2 for a kill, that's insanely broken. Bad broken, that is. But I didn't think it was. I also feel like I've played around a bit with it, and it's been decent. Let's see, Shatter and Chill Orbs. That's all fine. Probably don't even need to... Yeah, okay. So that makes more sense. So if you're spreading a lot of poison, it's pretty sick. Oh, no worries. But that was more in line with my experience, I think. Which honestly, like, it's not bad. I think it, without the poison staff, I think it struggles a bit. Like, I've tried it with just the poisonous thing, so you just, you're applying poison to the enemies around you, and that doesn't have quite enough oomph, unfortunately. So yeah, so that was my intuition as well, Dice Art, that it's pretty meh. But then I thought about it, and like, I've made spiky counter work relatively effectively, and comparatively, you're able to poison like 7 times more enemies than you're able to. This is Bone Chill? Okay, so 7 times more enemies than you're able to hit with spiky counter if archers aren't on the table. So, I don't know. There's something to be said for that. We have him at Pi. Alright, not anymore. Pi has left the building. But so I was thinking about it, Dice Art, and why is Toxic Leech Poisonous not on that list, right? Like, what... Toxic Leech and Poisonous doesn't make Spiky, Vampire, Organic Tank, Blood Magic any worse. It only makes it better, which I thought was an interesting observation. I'm going to be amazed if we don't lose a single turret here. I was really expecting that these two that I just left out to dry were going to take a while, but wow, there you have it. That was a pretty straightforward, I believe, Nightmare difficulty run of Bertram Artillery Commander solo. Yeah, Nightmare solo Bertram. We did not find a second shield, so we did not get the achievement for being 100% legendary, but the amount of healing that we had in this run was insane. So 4 hit points per turn start on this ring, 3 hit points on that, that's 7. Then we have 5 on this, that's 12. And then I think that was all, but we were recovering 12 hit points per turn, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, this was a really strong run. Bertram came through finally. This has been a quest of mine for a long time. We also learned that Incite does not play well with turrets, which was a total bummer, because applying a random buff to all units on your team would have been amazing. Thank you, Dice Art. Yeah, but that's that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we will get into a 3-person run. We'll see what we do with that. Be right back. Insight not working was a super bummer because that was going to be extremely fun. So let's see. So we will do that. So, hot on the heels of our Bertram Artillery Commander solo run, it's time for another run. I guess we get to unlock an artifact here, lucky us. The Monk's Habit. Increase Shroud's base stat by 1. I like that. Okay. So, for this run, here's what I am thinking. I am thinking we go Bertram, and we go Stalker for traps. I think we go Alphonse, and we go Saboteur, also for traps. And then we go... Oops, I did mess that one up. And then we go Stroud. And I don't think I've tried Stroud's... I mean, I have tried Stroud's int build once before. We'll try the Exotic Warrior build for moving people into. Floor effects don't stack. Yeah, I am aware of that. Okay, maybe we don't go with both. So which one is better? Which one do we like more? Because I love the idea of using Stroud to move people around. So maybe we go with that, and then we go with Kudo also. But who has the better traps? That's the question. Yeah, I just played Bertram. That's fair. So let's go with Kudo instead and go with... We're not going to go with the Blood Pool one because we don't want floor things going on. But we do want the Pitchforks. So maybe go with Blood Mage? Yeah, I can get down with that. Alright, so we're going for like a shift them all around type of build. And then, did we get one more of these? No, we're just shy of one more of those. Instead of Kudo, go for the Golem Girl. She has some random shifty stuff. I could potentially do that. Jendaya is one that I have not had great luck with. So let's see what we have going on here. Shift a unit within their row or lane. Apply 8 vulnerable. If targeting an enemy, can target immovable units. So this has one move, basically, and then rock generation. But rock generation does not play well with our team. We have this, which has no shifts, and then we have Artificer, which... Yeah, I'm not seeing the synergy quite as much as I'm seeing it with Kudo. So I think I'm gonna stick with a Blood Mage Kudo, because I kind of feel like the other thing that this team needs is a little bit more defense, and Kudo's pretty tanky. And then we're gonna go with that, and then for artifacts, Bertram's base stats we will replace with Stroud's base stats, which was the Monk's Habit. And then Party's Gold Find, items sell for more, and heroes start with a respec point. We do like that, but let's see. Ida's base stats, heroes have fire resist. All his heroes have 1 dexterity. That's pretty good. We're pretty dex heavy between Stroud and Alphonse. All right, let's give this a go. We're gonna go on Torment because we're rolling 3 deep. So let's see how well or poorly this goes. I like the concept of this team. Random caches, party lose HP, routes have a higher chance of containing curses. That left one is not good, so let's just re-roll it now, just to see. Then Now we have difficult to cross, no safe passage, no merchant nodes. No merchant nodes in the first zone is not a big deal. Party has a -2 penalty on challenge rolls, random caches, afflicted by energy siphon, or... I'm going to go for the Forbidden Estate. The slightly higher length is good, but I think this one... I mean, Energy Siphon isn't that big a deal. Neither is Lightning Resist. Let's go for this. We get more action this way. Now, right off the bat, we have 3 respec points, which is big for kind of like reconfiguring some elements of our deck that don't necessarily jive well together. The fact that you have your int dex build is slightly weird to me. Consume a place trap, triggering its effect. Nimble, lightweight. We're gonna have to figure that out. I think we might respec one of our deflects. Let's see what we can get in the sabotage vein. Next time you plant a trap, plant 1 more each on a random cell. Okay, that's interesting. Blind 2 to 2 targets potent. That's also interesting. But I think multi-trap. And then over here... activates after, so when we're applying bleeds, Bloodshot is decent. I think one of these blocks gets exchanged, and then here I want, ideally, we can't trade it for another. My favorite card on Kudo is Blood Surge. And I was hoping I could trade a block for a Blood Surge. I might be able to trade a Bloodshot, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, let's see what else we can get out of this. Malediction, what can you give us? Bone Armor. So we can pick up a Pitchfork over here. Another Pitchfork would be good. Void Flame has historically been pretty good. Let's stick in Blood Magic for a second here. I can't tell if Coagulate is targeted or not. Withering Bond, how does that scale? 50% modifier? That could get pretty good later on for healing. We already have a Power of Blood, so Coagulate, I don't know what its targeting is. This drives me crazy. I'm going to grab it because if it's just a straight heal, that's huge. If it's a heal self, it's not as huge, but... And then here... Are we going for channeling? I think we are, but this Chi Orbs, I think we have other things we're going to be putting on the ground. So let's see what else we can get out of this. All allies gain 37 crit. That's interesting. Spirited Chi also would be good. So let's go with that. All allies gain 11 regen. Holy cow. Or crit for our channeled spell. Decisions. 11 regen is pretty sick. Well, I feel like things are just going to die. Like, we don't have that many opportunities to heal, but this could be useful. Do we want Stroud to be offensive or defensive? We kind of want Stroud to be our offensive damage dealer. So I'm going to give him a little bit of a buff. Okay. Well, with all that said and done, do we do a big fight right off the bat? Just get ourselves killed. This is not a very advantageous setup for us, unfortunately. Let's get some XP. Hopefully. If I just went through all of that and this run is a throwaway because we all die, I'm gonna cry a little bit, but cool. Thanks, Energy Siphon. Consume a placed trap, trigger its effect. This deals 20 damage and applies 5 speed down. Okay, so who's going first? Okay, Stroud is going to be able to defend this, assuming he has defends. Okay. You're fragile 5. Thanks, game. This is shift any row or lane, so we can send you all the way to Purgatory up there. So now Kudo's taking the hit. That wasn't great. Okay, I think I shift here, Luminous Mind, and send you up there. Probably not ideal, because we probably needed Kudo to get the kill on you to protect you. Let's see. Yeah, not great. So this has the potential to get the kill. Now, can I do this? This is only a self-heal. Gosh darn it. That is so ambiguous. Let's see. Of course, we didn't get the kill there. Here's what I think. I think I swap here again. And then get rid of you. Drop the purge there. And then we can at least heal off the bleed. Okay. We're not dead yet. We have taken some incidental damage, though. Oh. This fight is scary, to be sure. Let's see. Trap 1 cell, applies pull and 20 vulnerable. Okay, we do that. That was multi-trap. Then it's starting to look a little deathly, isn't it? So let's see. So I'm gonna pull you forward. Now, who's the one that's going first? All right, that's. Okay, so we're just gonna defend up here, I think. And then this guy is just hitting through. Ooh, I don't really want to take the thorns damage, do I? So let's just put you there. Yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are. Okay, now Kudo, you need to move, it appears. Because you're standing in lava. So let's see, we can put you up here. But we have no defense. Ugh. +4 damage for every bleed on target. We can't increase the bleed on the target. But we're taking this hit either way. Now you, if we move back 1, won't hit us. There we go. We invalidated that. So now I think we just do that, and then we don't need to purge. Bloodletting guards you. Does it? Also, the ground being this lava-y is really something. Let's see. So we can. How do we want to handle this? Okay, so this guy has a problem. So let's. Yeah, let's do that. Now you are not dead. This also drives me crazy. This 1321 shenanigans. Because 7 doesn't get us there either, does it? Oh. 7 is 1 off. Well, actually, with the Swift Strike, it's not. Like, the bars should correctly report. Now you have 15, and it's saying you're taking 13? Also, these guys are both doing big ol' hits. Yeah, the shock triggers once, but it triggers for 13, and he has 15 HP, Dysart, right? We're going to have more ability to move around, so I think the Caltrops are probably the safe bet. So I think that the 13 might be increased by the bleed, but the fact that I don't know is always infuriating. So let's see. We're gonna need to defend up a lot here. I think we just fully defend up. That almost protects us, and then unfortunately, can I? This does 9. Shock has the thing where it will trigger when any of the team take damage. Is that right? So it is on turn start, trigger stored shock damage on self and all shocked enemies. So it'll do damage back here only. What do you have in your hand? You have a pretty strong hand, Kudo. For doing some damage, at least, it's decently strong. But really lacking defense. Wait, that only does it on you? Ally gains 37, not allies. Okay, well, it would have been better if I had read that one. Oh, which is why it's consuming the bar. So you think he's dead. So I should ignore this guy, is what you're saying. Okay. So Purge does not remove bleed, apply 3 bleed. Okay, so we're going to apply bleed twice. I'm going to let this guy die of his own accord. Oh, we need to move, though. So as not to die. Okay, they're still targeting appropriately. We're going to find out the hard way. I mean, we're going to find out the hard way mainly because I'm not going to... Yeah, well, we'll find out. Okay. He did indeed die. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. So we'll put a tripwire there and there. Then... Now, unfortunately, because he's not there, we don't have a lot. So wait, so I could do tripwire into hair trigger. And then I just shift down one. Okay, so now here, 16 and 20. So I don't think this guy's dying. That is my professional opinion. Because I have watched those lie before. Now, do you have Blood Surge? So I think we'll be okay. We'll even get a little bit of healing up here. Does feel like a waste to not come up here and I don't want to take any more damage actually. So we're just going to do that. Okay, what's the play? We're gonna heal for sure. We probably should have just blood surged for reasons. Oh, so if we move this guy, we're gonna be sad because then he's gonna hit the front one down here. He's only hitting for 7 though, so Stroud can take the damage. You take 1 from doing this, so we'll do that. Energy from blood will trigger. Activates when you apply 2 bleeds. Gain 1 channel, 6 crit. Good call. Should have done that before. Yep. It did indeed proc. Alright, we'll spend the Arcane Hail to finish the fight. But so, I will say, that didn't level us up. You have to be kidding me. That fight was insane. We got the Crazy Idol. Thanks, game. Just what I needed was something that gives Ida max SP. And we also got Augment an Item. And we got this, which could be a Strength and Dexterity defense skills, Dexterity increased, or melee attack damage. It would improve our Pitchfork. I don't think that's necessarily... That ain't it. I'm looking at the Kite Shield right now, to be honest. I don't think 2 melee damage does that much for us. But yeah, that not granting a level up feels staggeringly bad. Oh, and getting an elite over here is a bummer too. It's gonna make it really hard to get to the armor chest. And by really hard, I mean, I think impossible. I also don't like that the enemies track to where you put this down. They don't track to where you are. Like, I feel like this guy should move here and I should be able to sneak around, but I can't, so I'm just going to cancel out of that one. All right, let's kill some spiders. A slightly more manageable fight than the last one. I'm digging Alphonse, Trap Alphonse, though. Seems really cool. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. If I put this here... Oh, I used the wrong one, didn't I? Damn. Oh, wait. Shift target to a random... Oh, it doesn't work. If I had put the tripwire here, it would have pulled him into that, I think. But as it is, I think we just do the damage that we can, and then... Shift you around, put that down. All right. So Alphonse is taking that one. So we don't really want that, but we have solutions. Are these are just drawn int card. Okay. We could potentially get some channeling going, but I think we get rid of you just so that we have one less to deal with. And then we shift both of them down. Then we do that. And then I'll just shift up 1. And then I'm just planning to move Kudo 2. That's my current thinking. Which we can't do because we're a little light on SP at the moment. We drew Arcane Hail. Alright. We invalidate everybody, and then next turn we'll, especially if they move up towards us, they're gonna get wrecked. Well, unless they're super clever like that, but... Those caltrops are fun. Oh, why did it move up and then back down again? That was glitchy. All right. Either way, feeling good about things. We get our first level ups, which is great. A little underwhelming for how far we've come. What is your deck even made of, Alphonse? What are we scaling off of here? We're scaling off Dex. Yeah, it's all about that Dex life with Alphonse. Okay. Kudo is living that big strength life. Yep. And then int for our boy Stroud. All right. I like that we, I was not even being particularly clever with that. We'll come here because if nothing else, we can pick up a Town Portal Scroll, which is like, essential. Pick up a few Void Runes as well. Not that we have any gear, although, Nikki, I'm going to check out that that mod of yours, and that may be truly transformative. And then, what are we even doing here? +2 spell damage is not bad. Field Awareness. Gains 7 guard when an ally in the row attacks. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm thinking about buying the wand. Is your stuff spells? It is. Spell and range, but the strength are not. Over here, spell, spell, not spell, spell, spell. Okay, yeah, the wand is probably a good investment then. And the helm is not bad either. I'll give the helm to Stroud. The wand will go here. And then I don't think... Well, we should sell the clay idol for sure. Augment an item. This is good. We should use it. Once we have an item that is not absolute trash. And then you have a potion. Okay. No health potions. Purity runes are pretty good. It really is, Nikki. I'm super excited. I've really enjoyed Gordian Quest. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play it, but I can tell you that I'm definitely gonna download the mod that you linked, and next week we're gonna try it just because I want to see what it's all about. Attached skill against stealth. I'm gonna pick up 1 purity rune. All right, I think that's all she wrote. And more energy siphon. Joy of joys. But yeah, I guess like this is the equivalent of a shuffle comp. Man, can they please stop starting Alphonse in here? Like, has Alphonse already lost? Technically, Alphonse is not lost, so we could shift Alphonse out. Okay, you're targeting unit, you're targeting back. So We'll get you out of the way, and then do that. Now, defend you up. So can I can put this here. So what I could do, since it's only costing 1, here's what I do. Put you there, and then we get the full Monty there. So Nikki, I know I can change their setup, but I don't know where the energy siphons are going to spawn, right? We've just had really bad luck with energy siphons, it's felt like. It is a bummer. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, sorry, I did not explain Dice Art, but yes, Nikki made a mod that increases gear drops, which is pretty cool. And by pretty cool, I mean extremely pretty cool. Let's see. We'll just shift you around, and then I guess put some damage in there and defend up. Okay, so Kudo needs to defend a little bit here, which looks like he will be able to do. So you just need to defend for 8. You have Blood Surge. And then I think I'm good to just heal. I can't believe Coagulate can't target allies, as a side note. Like, it looked too good to be true, but like the fact that they're... And please someone correct me if I'm wrong. I am often wrong when it comes to the Gordian quest lore. But did I miss a memo for how that's like there should be a way when I look at that card, when I look at Coagulate, I guess it would have had heal ally for 6 HP, or I'm not sure what the keyword would have been, but there's a targeting mark under the AP cost. So normally there is, right? But that one doesn't have any. Hold on, let me bring it back up. See, it has none. But do regular heals have it? Because this would have been... Look at deflect. Well, I mean, I can look at this card right now, right? Deflect has... So... Okay, so that means that it can't be targeted. So bloodletting can target allies? Huh. That I think that should really be called out. Like there should be an explicit icon for that, is my general thinking on the matter. All right, finish that off. Looks like we're... Hold on. I need to find out exactly how far off we are. Let's give Stroud that. Yeah, we're 50 XP off. 15 XP off. Yeah. All right. But yeah, it makes a little bit of sense, but it's not... it's a little hard to interpret. And then we'll go this way and pick up these two. All right. She moves, so we won't necessarily get her. Maybe we'll get her on the next leg. So let's see if we get her here. Can we still get both of these? Nice. Boo. Yeah, I don't think we bothered diving in and taking damage on that one. So now we have another nasty fight. But it's a lot of experience if we survive. The last one almost killed us, but this one will be fine, right? That right there, Dice Art, is one of the worst feelings in the last spell. Oh, All right, the rocks are gonna make this a little messy. Now let's see, we're gonna have to move Stroud, so I'm gonna move back like that. Alright, so shift to here. Now, if we wind palm like that, that should have... I thought that would have killed you. Is there any... No one's attacking right now yet. So let's, well, let's make hay while the sun shines. Yeah, I was gonna say, chill the rocks out, because that's how this game likes to do. I think the more bodies we can remove, the better. So I'm going to do that because we're going to get the kill here. Alright. Good first turn. The, oh, hello. Didn't realize there was one more in the mix. Okay, 13 and 13 is too much. I think I want to switch these two right now. Yeah, because that almost gets the kill. Can I consume these traps? Okay, I can only consume my own traps. Noted. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So I think I can kill this guy. Actually, maybe I can... Okay, I could not kill that guy. Let's send him to the Shadow Realm. The 15 is a problem, though. It's lane melee, though, so... I think I can shift to here. You're just going to hit that. Yeah, front middle is safe indeed, Dice Art. Okay, so now over here, though, this is... You're applying shock to him. You're stealing an item there. We don't have a great turn here. Two items are being stolen. You're hitting that. So this guy's kind of the problem child. But there's not much we're going to be able to do about it. That is a back targeting. Okay, so I think we don't really have another way to spend it, so let's just swap you two. Okay. They're stealing all my items. Of course, Alphonse finds himself standing in the lava once more. So we got Hair Trigger available. Trap 1 cell applies pull and 20 vulnerable. So here's what I think. I think I do... Hold on. I think I start with Swift Strike. Just eliminate this guy. He's a problem. We don't like him. Then... So Caltrops is 20 damage and speed down. 20 vulnerable. I don't really want this guy to shift around. Okay, that netted no major issues, and then I guess How good is your defense this turn? Not good. Okay, so I think I move here. And then we're going to have to move out of this lane. Okay, so if I part the reeds... Oh, I can't part the reeds. Dang. Okay, so I think I insight to blow this guy up. Well, maybe to get rid of this guy. I might have wanted to part the reeds first. This guy's in the way, right? This guy is just hitting the rock, but I think I need to move down into this space. Because I think I'm going to need to move down this way. So yeah, so I think what I do is this guy just needs to go. Then... you can move like that, and you can move like that. Okay. Ah, I forgot about the shock. Well, maybe we can do something about that. Let's see. Bloodletting. Oh yeah, that was because of the pull. Got it. Okay, that's a big number. We like to see it. Okay. Okay, there's going to be some crazy trap combos that we will eventually find our way to, I feel. Oh my gosh, just give me a turn where I'm not... Let's see, we'll put that there. Set that up for next turn. There we go. Oh, and now we get 2 level ups. Somehow that fight was worth 2,000. Random hero gains a respec point. That's nice. We will just use that. I don't foresee that becoming more valuable later. Now level ups. We said it was Dex, but I always love the max card draw. I'm hard-pressed not to go with that. And then I'm interested in what Saboteur has on offer. Ooh, Trapping Hook is quite interesting. Rebounding Bola. Chain forward. Each time it hits a target, apply 7 vulnerable to each target. So you put that at the back, and it can apply up to 14 vulnerable. Or we have pull target to the front row, apply 4 vulnerable. I like this Trapping Hook. That seems handy. Raw strength and HP is good. Okay, and this is Int Stroud, so we'll grab that and... So this targets anyone in our party. So that's pretty sick, just in general. And Feeble. I think Purifying Chi is pretty useful. In certain fights. I mean, it's not always going to be that useful, but... I don't think I like Field Awareness very much. So I think I'm going to avoid that. And then... For now, I'll put Luminous Eye and put a Purifying Rune on it, I think. Would have been nice if we could have put something else on that, but... And that puts us at 13 of 12. We're at 12 of 12 here, so we can't do anything. And then here... I think Trapping Hook is just better than Lure. So I'll let Lure go. Okay, another shop, but we're broke. Or we take a curse to get a fight against spiders. I'm going to do this fight for sure. Going to pick up the fate, go here. What do we have here? Probably do this fight too, even though it's a lot of enemies, but that's good for XP. And then we have the dragon. Okay. Can we get the second town portal scroll? We need to get to 75. We're at 67. We can sell one void rune. Ironic, I know. And the curing elixir. I think that's worth it. I'd love to pick up some dexterity runes, but we're too broke. Gain 2 fate. Gain 2 fate is interesting. We can't use it here, though. We've learned the hard way that we can't activate them here, so... It's basically the equivalent of gain a legendary at a future shop. Hey, Wismo. So, I'm still trying to get unlocks. That's my problem. The unlock system seems so exhausting, but I hate to spend the meta currency just to kind of like make the current run better. But that's certainly a very valid strategy. Oh, dice art. I understand. Back when I played XCOM Long War, which, if you're not familiar with, is a staggeringly difficult game. Okay, so it's sell. Oh, man. But we are not fast enough to move. So that means we're going to take the hit on Stroud. I hate that. Well, unless we can get the kill. Which we can't. Yeah, that doesn't change any... Oh, wait, hold on. We can potentially. It's going to cost us all our SP, but I think it's worth it. There we go. All right. Take that, game. Oh, we get to pick which trap, too. That's great. All right. We learned a thing. Well, this is a terrible draw, isn't it? We need a little bit of sustain on Stroud also, I think. Let's see. So you're doing unit target. You're both targeting here, so we should move them both down, and they will no longer be able to do their thing. So trapping hook you to here. Love that. That's fun. And now this is like, that was a 50-50 that was going to land there. We still need to move you a little further, but it's not too bad. Oh, we have the final move. Lovely. There we go. Nice. I like the control, certainly. Now here's where decisions need to be made. We can swap. If we swap Alphonse, we're going to have to spend 2 actions to swap them twice. And it would be to dump out 2 arcane spikes. which I don't think they don't get. I don't think they get the kill. I wanna see what our damage dealing potential is. This may cost us some SP that we don't necessarily have. But this is what I hate. So I don't think this guy's dying. So I'm gonna move back up, and then we'll just see if it dies. Certainly, there's no red showing on the bar, but yeah, did not die. Okay. For a second, I thought I might have been wrong about that dynamic. Oh yeah, move into the zapper for sure. So I'm going to tripwire because it'll ping pong them back. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we need to get the kill this turn. Whoopsie daisies. Don't stand in lava, kids. It's bad for business. No harm, no foul. But that was extremely sloppy play. Oh, int base check. So we get initiative here, we get initiative here, and we get initiative here. All good. I will take initiative on all of them any day of the week. We get to our 3 of 3 fate. Strange that screen came back up. We don't need another fate, and this is a lot of baddies. So if we survive this, I think we're going to be in really good shape level-wise coming out of Zone 1. Sorry, I moved back and away from my microphone. I don't like Stroud going first. I don't like Kudo going so late also. Okay, so nobody's attacking, so do we have a preference? I don't think we do. Okay, so let's see. So we'll Swift Strike just to get the kill here. Now, if I put one along the back edge here, oh, that was bad. I was going to use Trapping Hook to move this guy back, but I ran out of action points. We do have Pitchfork, which is good. Oh, but we can only use it on this duder. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to shift to here so that I can hit this guy to here. So the advantage is he blocks one of the dudes from entering. That's the thought. So only 2 reinforcements should be able to come in this turn. And we do some damage. Yep, there's the 2. Okay. You just got yourself killed. Nicely done. Putting down traps is fun. But we got some big damage coming in. I think to avoid it, we're going to move down to the bottom row. It's a good way to spend our channel, I think. You come back here to block future reinforcements. And then you take that, and then move down. Now, are you taking... You're not. None of the ones that are attacking are this guy. Okay. That's good. Let's see. That's a lot of vulnerable, to be sure. That's a lot of vulnerable. Holy cow. And there's no point in spending an SP here. No. Did I? Yeah, I didn't mess up. And no reinforcements can come in. Thanks to thanks to the setup. And this is going to be just a monstrous hit. Yep, 107. Pretty good. And then we're going to move down. So we just do that. Okay, reinforcements are blocked. So it's something I never thought about with like compositions where you have a lot of capacity to move folks. It's a nice component of the control game that you can just kind of like protect yourself. Now, unfortunately, we can't place caltrops anywhere. So I had this idea that why not do we have a move on you? We do have a pitchfork. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the last caltrop here. Alphonse doesn't need to move back. And now the question is, do we have the kill? And the answer to that question is we sure do. And the elite immediately takes some damage. Although caltrops are not that inspiring, unfortunately. So let's see. If I move up, do you have the ability to hit the back row with Wind Palm? You don't. So what I'm thinking right now is I'm thinking we... Oh, you still can't? Bummer. There's vacuuming, that's why I'm muted. Apologies. It's very satisfying killing someone that way. Kind of wish that hair trigger was retain. Now, unfortunately, we don't have two moves, so I think we slow roll it on this one, and you know this guy's not going to attack us, and then next turn we'll unleash the dogs of war. Oh. Bold move by this strategic genius. We're all going first though, so I think. Oh. You're a struggler. Lesson learned. Okay. This is pull 1. So, right now, do we have moves here? We do not. Okay, so somebody's going to have to tank, and it looks like Kudo's just going to do that, which is fine. So, I think we just set up a little something or other there. We have 23, which means we can do one hit like that. It's a bummer that Stroud took the damage, but oh, it was a double hit. I love that it doesn't tell you that it's a double hit either. It's all those things are my favorite. And now he's not struggling. I guess that's a spell. There we go. As predicted, that was pretty lucrative for us. 9% max gold find and dexterity sounds pretty good. I don't think we need dispel. We have a few other things that that serve that same purpose. So I think the gold ring of the fox is the way to go. And then put that on you. Then rerolls the rarity on an item. Has a 1% chance of socket types and colors on an item. Let's try using this on the redwood wand. And then reroll the rarity on maybe also the redwood wand or on the shield. Let's try it on the shield. Oh, cool. It rerolled the rarity into the same rarity. It's a very innovative reroll. So we are a saboteur by trade. But the saboteur is this is a pretty bad setup for us. We can get another one of these, which gives us dex, but this was a bad setup. And a little bit of HP is also good. Do I want the skill rank instead? Nah, we'll go for the HP. Then Kudo, all about that blood magic life, has the early double stat point, which that's a nice pickup. And then into a blood magic for maybe a second blood surge. Hard to say no to that. Target allies with bleed. Target allies with bleed. Affected allies gain 32 critical. Gain 1 fury. That seems quite strong. So basically what I'm saying is target a bleeding ally, give them 32 critical, and gain 1 fury. Although I think the gain 1 fury is on us, not them. But I think Blood Surge is still better. This is such a strong card for sustain and big heals. And it also means that we can remove the block from our deck, which is also good. Also good. And then we're in Spirit World over here. Do we want to get I think we want to get the second talent here. Right quick. Eventually, attunement will be good, but we're not nearly there yet. So that's what I'm trying to build towards, Dice Art. But you let me know if I'm making any big mistakes on that path. I don't know if this talent slot is worth it. I don't know what I should be getting here. More SP isn't that useful. Retaining a card is interesting for the time being, I think. Ah, but it is time to face the dragon. Do we have anything? No, we do not. All right, let's face a dragon. But that's the direction that I was going. But the healing that you get from Blood Surge just seems so powerful for creating sustain. We'll probably get rid of Coagulate. Wow, right off the bat, eh? That seems... That does not cause that to do that. All right. Well, this is a lot of damage right off the cuff. And we can't force these traps to get triggered. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I didn't realize that that was going to happen that way. Because unfortunately Kudo's a little slow. Everybody's taking 9. I'm really feeling the pain on the lack of... So that... Oh, that did not work. Okay. We have a deflect. That's going to get you protected. And then what's our play here? Insight, we need to wait until we draw a bit more. We could get rid of the elemental weakness here. This attack is not elemental weakness, though. So I think 2 chi shots is the way to go. We'll hang on to this for next time. I don't like Alphonse taking this much damage, but I don't know that we have a lot of options. And I need to use Blood Surge because Kudo's not getting a chance to do anything before he gets hit because of turn order. So 13 on Shroud and 7 plus 9 on Shroud is pretty the not cool. There's not a lot we can do about that, though, unfortunately. We'll defend as much as we can here, but... But we're going to take big hits on Stroud for sure. Oh boy, oh boy. Do what we have to do here. I wish those attacks were targeting Kudo. Kudo has more capacity to handle it. Yep, immovable bosses are a bummer. Everybody's taking 13, so we'll toss that out, and then I guess just do that. So we can purify chi here to get rid of some of the badness, I guess. I feel like I need to just... We're taking a little damage. I think I need to push. I need to push damage, unfortunately. Oh yeah, if we survive this one, it's gonna be a bit of a miracle. If Coagulate was able to target allies, that might have been a difference maker. Gonna Blood Surge because we don't know what's coming next. We have 2 more healing potions, but Alphonse is gonna need one. All right, this is targeting back to front. So I think I can move Kudo back to take it. Oh, but I can't move Kudo back because the dragon goes first. Even though the dragon has speed down, the dragon is still going before Kudo. I just want to point out that's really unfortunate. So if I spend all my SP, I can move Kudo back. I think that's the play. All right, here we go. This is what I'm going to do. There we go. All right. Because Kudo can take it. Is it potent? No, it's not potent. Should have probably healed Alphonse. Is there any value in not deploying this now? No. That's about all we can expect to get. We want the Luminous Mines to come back up, so... Okay, so we want to use Arcane Hail after we've removed the defense. So we'll get that going. We get one more Arcane Spike. We get Blood Surge, and then we get Arcane. But then we also want to shift up, because sometimes it does a direct down the center attack, and I don't think Kudo can take both of those, nor do we have the ability, the recourse to avoid that. So this should be back again. Okay, but we're going to have to move Stroud. Let's do that, and then... The complete lack of Alphonse having any capacity to do anything is really bumming me out. Thank you, traps. Okay, Stroud needs to move. So let's not waste any time doing that. And then 2 channeling, we might as well do this into a big hit. And then I think probably... I'm going to do that just to get Alphonse on even footing. This shock attack is really... We're getting some good RNG here. I do not expect it to continue. Maybe I need to start baiting the center attack by having someone stand in front of it who can move out of the way. It's an interesting thought. Do 6 damage. We'll do that. We'll do Bola. Okay. Stroud's gonna need to have a defend on hand. Yes. 2 actions. I think just 2 wind palms is the best. Actually, probably a chi shot into a wind palm. Keep insight in case our charge goes up another notch. Okay. Let's see. I think it's going to be... We didn't draw defend. That's very nerve-wracking. Maybe we get the kill next turn, but Kudo being our tank has been the one saving grace. All right, Frost Breath is okay. I'm gonna slow roll it. Everyone should be able to get fully defended for Frost Breath. Oh, wait, the dragon was ahead there for a second. What the heck happened there? That was I'm just gonna defend up. I was gonna use the crit, but I think we're close enough now that I don't wanna take any unnecessary damage. A lot of defense, no attack cards in hand. Oh, and you have regen too, don't you? How lovely. Okay, that's a great outcome, though. Let's see. Chi shot, wind palm. Kudo rocking some Fury and some Channel. Like an absolute boss. Two actions left. All right, we get to spend out our hand. Not bad. We're close. We did use, I think, 3 potions to make this happen, so no premature victories here, for sure. And we're gonna take damage if we don't get the kill on Stroud here. It's very unlikely that this... Hold on. So 47, that deals 44, that deals 42. Alright, I think we just accept once again that we were just shy of it being particularly useful. Alphonse takes a little bit of damage. And then probably Kudo has the kill? There's no way he's coming back around again, so I'm just going to do that. We need to get a little bit of sustain on Kudo. Or excuse me, on Alphonse. You're at 1 hit point. Do you have what it takes, Stroud? You do. Punch the dragon to death. Alright, that was slightly harrowing. What do we got here? +2 to strength-based challenges, recover HP on turn start, recover HP when a buff card is played. Okay. For now, that's going to go on... Oh, Alphonse gets fully healed. So I guess the buffer is mostly Stroud, I think. So let's do level ups. I have to imagine. What happens to Caltrops? Okay, so you can increase the damage or you can increase the speed down. I would pick damage focus, I think. I don't think the speed down is that useful. Ooh, having the ability to dispel things with Trapping Hook is interesting. Potent, less interesting. Status effects will be applied. So we have Potent again, not that interesting, or Dispel. Dispel seems like it could have some value. But so far, all these masteries are looking pretty uninspired. Now, Kudo has a need for speed, as it were. I think the Caltrops are our biggest, and the scaling on them is not bad. I know we've been taking a bunch of damage, but I feel like these deflects need to be replaced by better defensive cards. What can we get? We can at least get dodges from this. Trapping hooks seem good. We may end up with too many of them, but I'm gonna go deep on this. Oh boy. Blind is also good, but we now have no defense in Alphonse's deck. I think that's probably not what the doctor ordered. I do like Limit Break. Is that what I want to go for? For now, let's go for max health. We were generating some fury. I do like Blood Surge for any tank type character. Coagulate. Fury charges will reduce the AP cost. No, Coagulate, in fact, do we have a respec point? We do. Let's respec Coagulate. It does not do what I was hoping it would do for us. Deal 5 damage to self or an ally. Other allies recover 4+3 for each bleed they have. That seems pretty good. Hi, Mad. How you doing? Serrated Bond looks good. I think that could be pretty beneficial for us. And then... Oh, nice. I've been having so much fun playing the last spell. It is a little bit like Slay the Spire. It has some differences. I think it is a little less polished than Slay the Spire, but it is really good. Target all allies and self, purge 1 and reduce bleed by 7. I don't think that's that useful for us. On round start, a random enemy with bleed takes 15 damage. I think hemorrhage is pretty good. We're generating some bleed. Yeah, so I'll show you the combat in just a second, Mad, if you're interested, because I think it's the strength of this game without a question. And then what are we? Oh, this level up system. I also do really like the grid system for leveling up. I think it's pretty cool. I think we're gonna go up like this way. And now, last but not least, Stroud. Making that scale better is one thing. Increased spirit gain does not count towards card draw. Neither of those are particularly interesting. Increase SP gained. I think damage focus here could be beneficial, but I don't think we have any cards that are like worthy of mastery at the moment. But I don't really want to reduce our minimum deck size. I don't think that's the direction we're going. Well, oh, we have a full deck at the moment. We can let a deflect go. And then that lets us get into Path of Spirit here. Essence of Strength. Place an Essence of Strength. All strength skills deal +4 damage while unit is inside. It is channeled, but it is expend also. I kind of want to play with this. Does it? It doesn't. Oh, it does scale off of our strength. So we want to convert that to int if possible. But I think that could be kind of cool for us because that would play really well with Kudo. Place that down there. I'm not loving any of these skill grids. Okay. So moving into Realm 2 with our move the enemy around. We don't need to revive a hero, so I'm going to go for the legendary item. Let's hope we get something spicy. Okay, so gloves always have AP on them. That's very tempting. Grants Shocking Touch. Gain 3 crit when you apply shock, 1 AP. Shocking Touch applies 2 more shock. That could be pretty good for us. Oh, the Blood Spurs, though. Reduce bleed received by 2, +2 melee attack damage, and an extra blood surge. It's going to be hard to say no to that. Or convert up to 3 might into channel. We don't really have a might source. Although gaining 1 channel on battle start is kind of interesting. I think it's the Blood Spurs, though. Oh, it's hard to say no to the AP, though. Grants Shocking Touch. Shocking Touch applies 2 more shock. Gain 3 crit when you shock. And we gain an AP. These would go on Alphonse. I guess they could go on anyone. Decisions. We need the initiative on Kudo. That's going to be my... You need 12 decks to use these? All right, for now we'll put them here, but I am filled with regret on that one. That was probably a bad purchase. So let's see. We have a 13, a 9, and a 9. The 13 is nice and long. Enemies have physical resists. Nodes have burning ground. Area contains cacti. That's a little annoying. Let's roll this one. Actually, let's roll this one because of concealed. So we have Oases, enemies resist physical, contains 2 realm bosses, routes have a higher chance to be difficult to cross. This looks like a good middle ground. Let's go with the Twisted Steps. So yeah, so the things to note, Mad, is that it's like Slay the Spire in the sense that you have a grid that you are moving down, but each of the characters have their own deck that we're managing. How bad is this fight? I kind of want to do this fight and then do the puzzle encounter. I don't think the forge is particularly beneficial. We want to go to the shop. Yeah, I think that's the play. And the combat system is based off of a grid-based structure. So there are lanes and columns that you exist in on your side of the board, and then they're on their side of the board. Blinding Dust I probably wanted to remove. How did we draw none of our traps? The humanity of it. Let's see. Wasn't that... Hold on. Apply 3 blind to 2 targets. Okay. It didn't let me pick a second target. It's weird. Okay, and Trapping Hook only works on traps that I have. Move to target trap on the field. Is this not a trap? This is muddy. I guess that technically is not a trap. So I'm just going to move to the muddy location, I think. I can't. Okay. Do that. And then I guess just defend up a little bit. Now, over here, so Essence of Strength. Unfortunately, we didn't draw any of our goodies. Ah, you're still... That's right. You're still back there. Okay, so we're still taking... We're going to take a little damage on Alphonse. Oh, Poison Spit. Curses. Oh, I don't want to keep that. Let's keep that. Oh, we only took 1 because of the blind. That's nice. $27? Guess we'll do that. Serrated Bond is not that useful for us right now. Well, I guess we could do a bit of healing. Also, rocks on our side. I don't see a good reason for them. Now this cell is afflicted with poison, so we're not going to try and... Well, we could try and move. All right, let's spend... okay, we have enough SP, so I'm going to move you here, move here, and Blood Surge. We take the hit here, but then no one gets poisoned. But yeah, I'm a really big fan of the combat system. I think it's very interesting, and just it just needs a little bit of polish, and I think it would be brilliant. Okay, multi-trap is going to put some of those down. Oh, you're doing your poison thing, aren't you? You're doing it at the back. So I want to move down 1, I think. But I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to move you. So let's do that. Okay, apparently you can just do that anywhere on the field. We have now learned the hard way. Yeah. Too many targeting options, not enough time. We can hit you. So this might be just a time to do part the reeds, because I don't think we're going to take maybe a little damage. I'm trying to decide if we can move out of the way. I don't think we can, so... Wait, why can't I... Oh yeah, that's only laterally. I can't move it to there. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't think it would... Part the reeds would move around that. That's kind of brilliant. And then I have a bit of a plan. Oh no, there's the web going off. Never mind. My plan is bad, and I should feel bad. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any defense, so we're just gonna take a hit here. I guess we'll get to get wrecked, bat. It was at least satisfying. Let's see, and then we have the SP, so I'm just gonna move down like that, and then channel, big hit, she shot, save the purify. This is just gonna hit rocks. Yep. Oh, the design is just brilliant. Okay, we're gonna stay down here for a second, and I'm gonna see if I can get a bit of healing for Alphonse. Can we at least draw the card? We did. So take 5 for each bleed they have. Okay. Why didn't that move you? I was supposed to move you. I have created a terrible situation, which I think I need to use Blazing Will and do not get to heal. Yep. Womp womp. I expected Bola Shot to be a 50-50 to move it back in the opposite direction. Alright, 1 dexterity goes there. Now we have a puzzle node. I'm so used to doing the puzzle nodes solo and not being able to succeed at them, so hopefully this one is a straightforward one. Okay. Defend against the soldier's attacks to pass the trial. I do feel like this one is slightly weird. Draw 2. Target draws 2 cards. Target gains 1 AP. And then Alphonse rarely uses his SP, so I'm going to do that. Now, I seem to remember that if I use other cards other than defends, like, it's disastrous, but I'm going to use the blind because that seems like it's going to be really good. And then should have done those first. And I shouldn't have bloodlet. That was a mistake. But I think we're still defended up. Well, let's see if the blind actually works. Okay. Good. We got a thumbs up token. Okay, so draw 2, pass action, and turn. We only drew one of these, which somehow our draw pile is only 3 cards, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that, unless I think that you have a better chance of defending, which I don't. What is this right here? Defensive spot. 30% more guard. Now, unfortunately, I guess I could have moved to that, generated more guard there, and then come back. Deal 17 damage. For some reason it says 46. Because of crit. Do we have the ability to remove the crit? Did I pick up something with Dispel on someone? Okay. I don't know if I can use the Purge card that I got, but since we're not going to be doing much, benefiting much from this. Wait, oh, Bloodletting. Purge 1. I can't do that on you though, unfortunately. Blue Trap Alphonse. That sounds interesting. Let's see. Is there any way that I can bolster? Yeah, I didn't pick up anything, so I think we're gonna take it. I think we're gonna take a hit here. I don't think there's anything I could have done. Yeah. Alright, that was very disappointing. But we're gonna try with Kudo again. Please just draw your cards. Alright, we still have the one blind token, but we're gonna need another one next time. Alright. Should have went for some healing there, probably. Okay, we can't use Purified Chi on the other guy. So let's pass those over to there. Okay. He hit for like 2 that time. Well, I'm impressed. Okay, so I think we got not the best result there. Oh, maybe we did. That's a lot of stuff. +1 guard with intelligence-based skills. Grant 2 immunity on consuming an item. Consumables are more effective. Okay, so put that there. Int or strength. And more card draw. Let's put that there for now, and then we're not going to be converting any runes. We get a bit of a heal here. And then we don't need the fate, so I'm going to go here to here. Get a little bit of an exploration in. Let's see if I go like that to like that, skip over that. Don't get the medicine chest. I'm probably okay with that. Totally worth it. Map fragments. I have never used map fragments in Realms mode, which is probably more of a commentary on me than anything else. So let's see. The fortress here. 2 guard on strength based. Well, low life gain 4 guard on turn start, recover 3 HP on kill. That's very tempting. That's a great Kudo chest piece. Bringer of Flame. Blinger of Flame. When you apply burn, increases value by 4. So for a burn person, that's pretty sweet. Tormentor grants Caltrops. Caltrops deal 8 more damage. Gain 3 critical when you apply speed down, +1 on dex-based challenges. Man, that is very tempting too. 8 extra damage is not... ain't nothing. But this is also really good as well. And being able to shift people around is really good. Huh. Tough decision. We're putting out a lot of Caltrops. That's a core part of Alphonse's identity at the moment. Caltrops belt is the dream. I mean, then I have to take it, right? Right, Wiz? Trap Alphonse now rocking Caltrop belt. And then let's see, what else are we gonna do? We got an int helm that I'll probably pick up. The blood spurs need to go over here, but you need how much dex? You need 1 point of dex. Is there any chance there's like a dex rune in here? Is this dex rune? Yeah, we'll pick up a dex rune. Put that there. Move the blood spurs over because Alphonse doesn't get all the goodies. There we go. Also, getting the initiative on Kudo is big. Pick up one of those. All the food you have. More dex runes are tempting. But hold on, I was looking at this. I want this helmet for sure. Int and dex based. I don't think Alphonse doesn't have anything, so let's grab. We're gonna grab a lot of boring stuff here. But that's the way you do. Ice Shard, not that interesting. We picked up a sword. I think another couple of dex runes are good. We'll find uses for them. Core stats are core stats for sure. And then... that's pretty lackluster, but we can give you a dex here. We can give you a dex here. You get a better helmet. This helmet goes over here. We leave filled awareness on, and then the greatsword would go on Kudo. 4 melee damage on a two-handed sword is pretty sweet, but I think the shield and wand combo is better, so I'm going to sell that because I don't think anyone else is going to use it. Now, we could gamble on a pair of boots, a belt, or an amulet. I don't have a lot of amulets. Let's grab an amulet. That was a pretty bad amulet. But what are you going to do? I feel like those twofers are generally worth it. I think good stuff comes from them, but not worth looking at these. We're not going to be able to sell our way into them anyways. And then we get a shrine with a bump up of gold. Magic armor, rare item, rare accessory. Cool. We want those things to show up on the board, and we want to find them if we can. All right, which one did you get? You got all the bad things. Let's not go there. You got all the bad things. You got all the good things. Okay, so we want to make sure we hit this right-hand one. And then if we want, we can switch over. Although, I think I prefer, well, Asva moves. So maybe we are better off doing Asva. What about this fight? Lots of negatives, few positives. Has oases. Oh, we go here regardless, I think. Peddler? Potion peddler? That was what it was. We weren't gonna avoid that. Now we have 3 of those. We're not gonna pick up a random consumable. So we are done, because I'm also not buying another one of those. So let's see, we can grab those 2. We can grab these 2, and then we get 1 more to go there. I don't think we can get the... Oh, we can. Nice. Oh, but then can we not get to... Hold on. Let's do a little more XCOM grenade searching here. So it's right there. Oh, we can get it. Nice. All right. All my XCOM days are paying off. We found the magical grenade location. We're not going back for that. Get you right on the bottom edge, so hopefully we can get that. And I think we can get that, get that. We're not going to get to that last one. Medicine is not the end of the world. Our bankroll is looking pretty decent. An int rune, nice. 2 magic dust. Not gonna move the needle, but the int rune can go in there. Now, this just has oases. We get some experience out of this, but then we have to teleport to do this, which means we have to fight the Carrion Devourer, which I think is not in our best interest. This is too many things on the ground. We're going to end up standing in some of them. So I'm going to go this way. Lose 1 supplies, gold modifier. Lose 3 supplies, lose 1 fate. Let's lose 3 supplies for a magic accessory. Hope that it also goes to this one. Okay, it goes to this one. Which must be down below the fold, I guess. Gain 1 fate on clear, or just gain 1 fate? I think I'll just gain 1 fate. Thanks, game. But let's do this one. Enemies have +5 initiative, so we're potentially going to take some hits right off the bat. Slightly worrisome. Initiative is one of those things where it's not useful until it is very, very profoundly useful. An elite cactus demon. Woof. Oh, good. And Kudo's going to take that entire 18 damage before... and the 16 here. Wow. So here's the play. We caltrops here. We swap positions with Stroud. We trapping hook you to here, invalidating your attack. Then we put this here. We pray for Bola to work its magic. It does not. So we might as well do that. Taking 16 is not great, but it's not death. We only have 1 wind palm, which means we don't have enough to move this guy. Now, we also don't have... Well, we almost have enough to defend. It's going to be way better if we take this hit. So I'm going to move here and move here. You're now taking the hit. We Luminous Mind. And then just put in some damage. And Stroud's going to take a little bit of a hit, but it's not going to be the catastrophic hit that we previously were taking. Oh no, Kudo's taking the 18 now though because I moved him down and I forgot the Cactus Demon was there. Ah, dang it. All right, well, I tried. Let's see. We just need to do that, and then I think for now I just... Now you have gain 2 thorns on hit. Okay, so... Guess we still just do that. This is spicy though. Okay, you need to move. Stroud's gonna take a hit. Oh, gosh. This is a nightmare. Okay, wait, so here's what we can do. We can't blinding dust is a melee attack? Ugh. Okay, let's just send you to purgatory. So this one is hitting me, but I can swap that to be hitting Kudo. So I think I'd probably do that, because Kudo at least has the defense for it. Now Stroud is going to need to defend up, which hopefully he has drawn appropriately for. Well, he can just move, actually. Wait, okay, that's just hitting you, but you're still hitting me here. I guess I just defend. This is a mess. Okay, we're still alive. Oh, and the one that's attacking Kudo hasn't gone yet. So that's fun because Kudo doesn't have any defense. So we're just going to have to move. Which is fine. I'm doing this in preparation for next turn, not for now. Okay, we're at least slightly alive. For the moment. Okay, only the Cactus Demon is going and they're just hitting that, so that's fine. So let's see. 35 damage on that one. The damage on the Caltrops is nothing to sneeze at. Neither of these are doing anything, so I think we just fire that off. Keep that just in case we have to do any healing. Get a tiny heal out of that. Okay. Why is there a caustic sandworm? Oh, every 3 turns calls reinforcements. Nice. Okay. Keep hitting that thing up there. I don't think it matters what we do here. Trying to figure out how we get... We need more bleeds, I feel like. Get wrecked. Okay, so that does consume the bleeds. So we're healing, but very slowly. This will pull forwards. That doesn't work. We should have put that behind so it pulls them forward also. That was very unlikely to go that way. But I mean, I think, unfortunately, I think we kill time here until we can kill time no more. Now, I can do this on you. I want to see if this goes through defend or not. So I guess let's try it. Okay, it does, and it gives us a heal. Okay, so that's nice. Now I am recognizing that the blood spurs are ruining our bleeds a bit. That is apparent to me now. Anyway, this was tripwire, right? So let's do that. Because just for style points, this is fun. Little combo action. Oh, you're gonna hit through there. Guess we finish this off then. 12 thorns. Okay. Still have to do some healing on Kudo. Oh, a germination pod. Cool beans. So the fight is not over yet. What is this square? Oh, this is the... That's the one that I created. Got it. Okay. We have time. We have 2 turns, so... Can't get up there to Bola, I guess. Alright. Oh, maybe I could have hair triggered. It looks like it is on a square. Okay, all the strength skills can't be used. I think Kudo's gonna have no problem finishing this one off, though. Ah, and in proper form, too. Get that little bit of healing in. There we go. Nice. All right, that was a slightly hectic fight. We'll look at all those once we get back in here. Initiative. Easy. Initiative and max HP. Let's void that off, and then this can now go over here. Sure. Dex. Oh, max card draw on the ornate leather hood. Heck yeah. Okay. The rest is trash. Let's do level ups. Subterfuge. Spiked ground. Place traps on a target row. Apply 38 vulnerable and apply 14 bleed. Spiked ground looks really good. Trap cell applies 38 poison. Potent also seems really good. Dynamite bola. Attach a dynamite to target Explodes after 2 rounds, dealing 64 damage to target and any adjacent targets. This seems like fire in the sense that it's probably not as good as it seems. Spiked ground seems insane, though. 38 vulnerable and 14 bleed. Kudo's going to have a field day with that. And then initiative so that we can get things popping a little quicker. Now, over here, I continue to be really unhappy with Kudo's setup. Like, we could go refine, but I think, like, we have to get over to these because we don't have the pieces of the puzzle that we need, and they've all been really difficult to find. Like, just card gain has been problematic for us. I don't think we need another tier 1 talent either. So I'm going to go skill rank. This is terrible. Truly terrible. I'm tempted just to go like refine into blood magic here and then get a card here. But then we probably never make it over to this. We don't care. Maybe we do better going this way. I'll grab one more bloodletting, I think. Hemorrhage we need to convert to a red card, which is not going to be easy, unfortunately. Let's see. Get that int going. And initiative. All right, pretty underwhelming overall. I think the realm boss, the carrion is not going to be good for us. Immovable bosses are one of those things that really just fouls up our whole trap dynamic, which basically means we're suddenly 2-personing it rather than 3. I think this fight's going to be tough, though. Holy. Chill to everybody. And I don't have... This is unfortunate. Does this slow down your turn order for this turn or only in the future? I don't actually know, but... Okay, we at least have counterplay on that one, so I'm going to put the trap down here and send you down there. Okay, so now we just need Stroud to deal with this, but the blizzard's gonna hurt, and there's kind of nothing we can do about it, I don't think. I don't know how long this lasts. We should probably check that. But yeah, Alphonse is taking a hit. Nothing new there. This is what Alphonse does. Maybe we get the purge skill on Stroud, and Stroud goes first. No, Alphonse goes first every time, so Alphonse is just going to take a hit. Yep. Confirmed. Let's see. No, wait, if I do this, does this get multi-trapped? Oh, that's insane, if true. Oh, it only puts out one more trap game? Gosh dang it. But hold on. This could be insane. If If I move you like this, are you going to do boom, boom, boom? That would be pretty insane if that worked that way. But now, line range hits the back target. See, I can't utilize that. Oh, and Spiked Ground is expend too. Huh. It's still good. So what am I thinking right now? They're both hitting Alphonse. That's because, no, they're both just hitting Alphonse because they're jerks. Okay, got it. So I think we send you down that away. Now, of course, you're still hitting Alphonse. Okay. We're gonna have to delete some of these, I think. Which I don't think we have what is needed to do that. That's not going to be nearly enough. So I can send you down too. Hold on, that may be the... Is this just a kill? No, it's not. Okay, so you... You go down like that, and then... Let me put that on. We're still taking one hit on Alphonse. Alphonse is alive, but not much. Not good. Okay, that move was merciful at least. Okay, we do get the ability to do a bit of healing. That was a 16-point heal. Why, I do not know. Okay, the fact that nothing terrible is happening there is good news. Put some damage in there, I guess. Oh, raising a skeleton, alright. But the health is looking reasonable. Alright, skeleton gets wrecked. Let's see, you're doing a straight line attack. So let's move down one. Let's caltrop here. Then let's pull you up like that. You're currently attacking, but we're going to move out of the way again. Then let's do that. Hair trigger, shift back. Okay. Nice. That was insanely good. Wait. Why does she not... I guess she has minus speed. I guess we didn't get any vulnerable off of those. This one is still one of the good ones, though. So we'll get some bleed going. That's 57. I don't think we get as much. Well, we get the Arcane Hail regardless anyways. And we don't need Blood Spur at the moment. Okay. Now, okay, so here's what we have to do. We Wind Palm her to here, then we part the reeds her to here. Because she becomes active, and then she becomes inactive again. Then we do that. All right. I'm starting to see the Matrix. Oh, I'm still super underwhelmed by like the trap functioning. Okay, let's see. So what is this one doing? You're doing 15. Wait. Deal 18 damage and apply 23 shock to a random unit chain once. So we need to get everybody separated. Which is going to be actually hard to do. This is anywhere on the map. So we can't, there's not much we can do for counterplay. We need to get Stroud defended and away. So here's what I'm thinking. We put that there. We move you here. Kill ya. Gotcha. It doesn't matter where she moves, so I can just do that. That's fine. Okay. Now, Kudo is rooted, so we can't do much. I guess we Bloodlet, Blood Surge, heal up. Everybody gets a little bit of a heal. Oh, and I can move now. So I think I just move back like this. And that means that now the chain shouldn't be doing chain things. And then I think we just go full defend, because 18 plus 23 is a lot. I think we're fully healed now, but I'm not going to spend the SP to do that, so we'll just do that. Relocating there was not important. Oh, that's not the coolest, but we can move her around like crazy. Okay, so here's what I think we do. We do that into that. Then we hair trigger, she pops forward, she does that, and then I don't want to... Do you have a way to move her? You have a way to move her. Okay, so we don't have to do anything else. We can just keep speed downing her. Also, the speed down doesn't seem to stack, because she just walked over like 7 caltrops. So there must be something to that. I don't know what it is. Also doesn't really matter if we let this hit go through. Okay, you're inciting and you're doing that. So what is our maximum damage here? It is that. Into that. Into that. Keep part the reeds just in case we have to toss her around anymore. Keep coating the battlefield, I guess. Yeah, the speed down doesn't seem to stack. Or maybe it stacks by 1. Something funny like that. Start out with this, just get her zapped up, then is this 9 damage? I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, she's doing Blizzard. Dang. How did I miss that one? Let's see. Means Alphonse, who we just got healed up, is now gonna take another hit from Blizzard because I was not paying attention. Okay, so let's see. So how do I play this? I think I do. I need to. Oh, I can't move. No. Okay, so let me set it up here. I do a tripwire hook here, a caltrops here. Get the combo. And I guess Bola to put her back where she was. Okay, well, I mean, that worked out awfully well. I don't know why I got that 116-point heal on one of them. Then we'll do that. We got a 14-point heal out of that once, and I'm not sure I understood fully why. And then I'm going to do that just to get him mobile again. We don't need to defend up, so I think it is. Just put some damage in. I'm feeling good though. I think we're going to be okay on this fight. Despite my my minor misplays here, there, and everywhere. Okay, Ice Shard on Kudo. That seems like something we can deal with. And then okay, and then we don't have a target for Hair Trigger, unfortunately. Let's see. Now Kudo's taking the 10. That's easy. And I think we ignore you. Well, maybe not entirely. I think we probably send you down that way, and then probably could have incited. Okay. We're close. If I had incited, we would have had the kill. For sure. Oh. So I am coming around to the fact that when you want to move someone around, trapping hook plus caltrops is insane. The amount of mobility you get of moving around the enemies is ridiculous. And if you set things up properly, you can drag them across like an unlimited number of traps, which is pretty disgusting. Ooh, Insight. The Usurper. Yeah, I'll put that on Stroud. Let's see. We got some level ups, thank goodness. A third tier 1. I'm not sure. Let's start over here though. How does Spiked Ground increase? Damage, status, ailments have 50% increased stat scaling. That does literally nothing for it. Wow. Increased payload does nothing for Spiked Ground. That's kind of awful. I don't care about the speed down that much. So that's definitely a potential option. having Dispel on the trapping hooks also seems really interesting. Yeah, let's do that first. That has the potential to get us out of some sticky situations. Every time you plant a trap, add another trap card of the same type into your discard pile. That seems not good. Deal 5 damage and apply 11 burn. This is just like... I'm tempted to roll twice on these level ups because there was a regain all fate points. Clone Trap seems bad. Clone Trap seems like I'm going to fill up my deck with traps that don't expend when I use them, so it's not that useful. Hit all targets in adjacent lanes. Apply vulnerable. Push each target to a random adjacent cell. Yeah, I'm going to redraw this once. I think Poison Lace Trap is interesting. So we'll grab that. Okay, and then I want this one. I'm gonna go for the more interesting one. Malice. When your trap is triggered, gain 14 guard retain. Hey, we don't need defend cards anymore. Wahoo. All right, and then let's look at all of these. If an enemy in an adjacent lane triggers a trap, perform a stealth attack on the enemy. But we don't know how much damage that does. Okay, could be great, could be terrible. Trap 2 random cells. Each hatch deals 40 damage. Ploy. Draw 3. Reduce cost of all trap cards by 2 this turn. Whoa. Ploy is interesting. Freeze Mine. Trap target cell and 2 other random cells. Deals 15 damage and applies 33 chill. Efficient Baiting. Place all traps in your hand on random cells. Caltrop Bola. On the next 3 times when the target moves, drop Caltrops on the previous cell. Caltrop Bola seems very interesting. Explosive Mine. Trap 1 cell. Deal 27 damage. Adjacent targets take half the damage. Or Shock Mine. Does Alphonse have the shock gloves? Did we put those somewhere? We didn't take them, did we? Huh. Okay, we'll put that there. The flail, I guess melee attack for now. No, melee attack damage is not better than spell damage, I don't think. Okay, so we didn't take the shock gloves. That was the question that I was wondering about. So that means the shock mine to target and adjacent targets. So there's interesting stuff here. Let's draw one and see what we get. Trap 2 random cells. Each hatch deals 40 damage. How does this scale? 400% int mod. So if we could change the color of that to be deck scaling, that would be ridiculous. I'm going to go with crosshatch, I think. As it is, 40 damage is no slouch. What are we doing over here, though? Do we go to the tier 1 talent now? I was going over here. But now maybe I think we go over here maybe? Do I care about hemorrhage? Energy for blood. I like most of these cards. Activates gain 1 fury and 7 guard. I've been enjoying that. Activates, apply 2 bleed. Bleed 2 times, gain a channel and a critical. We only have to spend 1 more skill to do that. I'm going to grab this one, actually. And the reason is where it kind of has us land. 1 more. Gain 1 fury. Gain +1 fury for every 5 bleeds. So we potentially start generating a lot of fury. Fury is interesting. 1 more blood surge doesn't sound terrible either. Since Kudo is kind of our tank, but let's grab a flow of blood. I haven't played with that before. Okay. Blood magic. Couldn't really have landed in a worse place. It's going to cost us 2 to get to it no matter how we do it. Kind of wish I had the reroll for it now, but what are we potentially getting off of this? Oh, Blood Lance was nice. I liked that one a lot. Yeah, we're hoping for Blood Lance. I guess we'll do it this way, and we'll go... Those gaining spikes is interesting. I think we're going to be generating some fury now, so let's go Rage on Bloodshot to make it like a big old finisher type of thing. But I don't love the way that just played out. It was not ideal. Swap draw and discard piles. I will never understand how to do that. We can spend 1 more. I'm going to redraw this once. Ugh. 20 regen. We probably need a heal. We haven't been doing a good job any other way. And then... how does that... what happens to you? Just SP, those are not interesting. Does this ever scale the number of channel that it gives? No. It does not. I don't think we have anything worthy of mastery, so I'm just going to get another card. Spirited. She is good. Oh, dead center. Grab that one. I'm going to be switching... like, right now, the thing that Stroud has going on that is not the best is too many, like, channel consumers at the moment. Yeah, bleed stacks increased is not that usual, is not that valuable. We could get a little bit of sustain. I think we are using a wand, aren't we? This thing is a wand? No, it is a scepter. I wish we had a little more dex. I'd probably grab well prepared. Curio Attunement eventually will be good, I guess. Let's grab Soul Reaver. We're going to be doing a little bit of killing, so I think it's fine. Now, over here, there's nothing, but the deck is getting real thick. I think we probably get rid of both of those. Essence of Strength, I kind of want to keep. The move-arounds are important. I think Chi Shots can go away. Call it there, I think. Actually, and 1 less Deflect, I think, is good. All right, that gets our deck a little more convenient. We can swap Temple's Grace in and out as we need to. And then over here, think hemorrhage is not that interesting, and then energy from blood is not that interesting. We're going to keep the fury one going. And then over here, I think this one stays about the same. Blinding Dust maybe goes away. Bola Shot has been pretty trash for us. And Swift Strike I don't think is part of the deck mechanics. All right, cool. So I think we're going to go with regaining all of our fate. We spent it on rerolls, which I think was a smart way to do it. And now let's take a look at what our level options are. So we have a really long one here. Curses last longer. Party suffer loses 3 supplies. Nodes have a chance to contain random caches. No safe passage nodes. Kind of like this one as is. Let's roll another one just to see. Yeah, let's do Twisted Empire. Okay, we want the shop, but we can go forge into shop. I think this is a great way for us to start out, and I would almost do it no matter what else we had as options. Okay, we said we wanted some of these for sure. Now, what were the cards? So Crosshatch was the first card that I really wanted to get in there. Oh man, we can put Malice here. Oh, Malice was another one that I wanted, because now we're generating 21 guard every time a trap is triggered. That's kind of sick. But then Crosshatch, to do that one, we need to see about converting one of Alphonse's. So it'd have to be the helm. And we'd have to do this, which we have everything but the common parts. So I guess we buy the common parts. I should have looked at how many it required. I think that was correct. Nope, one short. Because hold on, we don't. Oh, we do have the simple robe. I think this hat though is better. It's pretty solid actually. We'll probably enchant it up after this as well. So the hat becomes this. We craft it. So now we can put Crosshatch in here, and we can grace it. Yeah, so now it's doing 56. That's a big improvement. Now, given that we just spent the money on that, let's grab... Oh, there's only 4 of those. I think it takes more to do the level ups. Wait, wrong one. Enchant. No, it takes... Okay, we need 1 more of these. Let's grab 1 more. Keep 1 more card in hand on end of turn. That's pretty good. And since we've invested so much in this, let's toss an augur. We may toss an augur on it. I think we're out of these. Let's grab some of those. Do we need any other... I think we've done really well on these. A couple initiative runes. We're getting into the danger zone where we may be mortgaging our ability to buy a second item. But I think... Yeah, I think... What is Kudo's initiative at? 26? Kudo's initiative is surprisingly good. So I'm going to put the speed rune there. And then, do you have a place for the dex rune? No, you don't. That's okay, though. That will come with time, I think. I don't know that Tripwire... Tripwire has been fun, but I don't think it's that important now that we have Crosshatch. Okay, so I'm going to probably call it here. Oh, wait a second. We should get probably 2 of those, because we do have things over here that we want to convert. Did we have anything that was... I mean, Arcane Hail we could convert for the moment, but we don't have a weapon slot. We have 2 defensive slots, which is not great. But picking those up is going to be good for us, but that will come later. All right. Cool. That was a big shot for us. We do... oh, wait. We do have 3 dex runes. But I think if we take this dex rune off... Can you still wear the boots? Okay, technically you still can, but we don't want to mess with that. So we'll hold off. I was going to say we could combine 1, 2... Yeah, we could combine 3 dex runes, but we'll save that for another time. Actually, I could buy 1 more. I'm spending too much, I know. Okay. All right, let's return to the shop, and then we definitely aren't going to be able to buy a legendary, but that's okay. Well, we're going to be able to buy one with Fate, that is, though. Focus Mind. Add a random force card to your hand, gain 1 Fury. Interesting for an offhand for Stroud. Could be kind of fun. Hungry Maw. Grants power attack. Power attack deals 8 more damage. Recover 2 HP on kill plus 3 melee attack damage. 38 damage. Apply to knockback close range. I don't think that's worth it. It's a 2-handed weapon, so I don't think that's it. Wrap is not going to be good because we don't have a bard. So yeah, I think this goes... Generate 1 channel when you gain guard. Triggers once per turn. 1 channel on battle start. This is actually quite solid for Stroud. It's a weird setup we got here, but I think it's kind of fun. Do I want Force of Mind though? I don't think that's what we're looking for. Oh, we had those, but I did not do that right. And then Temple's Grace. Oh, getting a purity would have been good, but that's not the way that works because that's a green slot. Oops. Okay, what else do we have here? We want the Town Portal Scroll. I will buy all of your potions. 7% increased strength is interesting. The Dex boots I'll probably buy. What do we have for gambling? We do have 3 tokens. I'll redraw this once. Our weapons are pretty trash, so let's cross our fingers. Echo Rod. Ooh, double cast. You cannot gain haste, +1 max channel charges, +1 spell attack damage. I like that, I think. Do I? I mean, it's probably better than what we have, right? Oh, but it requires a ton of int. This also requires a ton of int. All right, we'll hang on to that for the moment, I think. But not as good a pull as I initially thought it might have been. But let's see. These boots looked good. Yeah, the boots look good. The gauntlets look good. I mean, the weapon is 2 melee attack damage. We're not using attack damage at all. So I don't think that one is that interesting, but you get the gauntlets. You get the boots. Change a rune into a random rune of the same color and tier. Okay, it's not going to be playing with that. We do have this augment an item. I should use this before I forget it. Okay, we can't use it in the shop though. I always forget. All right, I think that's it for this shop. So now, before I forget, let's use this to augment the belt. Should have gone for the gauntlets that I just got. Clearly that was the better play. All right. Now, all of the next tier are the same. This has barricades and intel caches. We don't really care about that, but this has been a very sparse initial area. Grab that. Okay, let's just move, see where that guy moves. Need to equip my potions too. How quickly I forget. Okay. I think Alphonse isn't going to have a problem with potions anymore, but better safe than sorry. 200 gold, I think. So I can teleport to here, grab the 200 gold. Yeah, that seems like it's good for business. Is this a terrible fight? It's not. It's not too terrible. I'm super excited. I think Alphonse is going to be a lot stronger now. I hope. At least. Okay, so here's my theory. My theory is if I trap hook you to here, why do you only have 2 bleed? That's supposed to apply 14 bleed. What the heck? There's no world in which that's the way that's supposed to work. You got 1 bleed. You got 2 bleed. Dashed my hopes. Oh, and now we draw Malice. Let's retain a Caltrop, I guess. Yeah, why were those bleeds so inspiringly small? That's baffling to me. Just go ahead and do that one, and then I guess we'll just leave ourselves here. So we did somehow get 92 here. So does this mean this is a kill? No, you have 610 hit points. What the heck, game? So we can do this to give everybody a bunch of regen. Never done that before. Maybe it'll counteract some of the terrible damage that we're taking right now. This Titan, though, has a lot of hit points. Oh, well, that's certainly gonna mess up plans. Hey, Emerald! How's it going? We're on the struggle bus a little bit here, I fear, but let's see. I think we shift out of the way here, though. Okay. Keep a Caltrop. We probably need that thing that allows us to do the Caltroppery. Let's see. So you can go there. So now you're hitting Alphonse, which is, I guess, not the greatest. But that's okay, I guess. Flow of blood into that. I've been liking what we're doing so far. I've been somewhat impressed. Let's see. Now you're hitting me. I'll do that. I really am shocked that we are. Let's see. I guess I'll do that. That we're struggling as much to put out traps as we are. Oh, that was slightly annoying. Like, I think the thing that allows Alphonse to place a whole bunch of traps is going to be super important. So I'm playing Trap Alphonse at the moment, which has been very, very interesting. Let's see. So, I think we do that to do damage, then that to do more damage, and then Poison Lace Trap can go. You guys are both hitting the barricade. Yeah, you are. Let's just put Poison Lace Trap there. I'll hang on to Crosshatch. We need our additional HP for sure. Toss out one of these again. Okay, wait. We can just Arcane Spike. Do we just want to kill this guy? I think we do. Extremely in the way. Okay. Will do, Emerald. Will do. Okay, Incite. My first time using it. Okay, everybody gets random things. Very exciting. 15 there, I think. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, so let's see. So let's... That is not where it said they were going to be, just for the record. But we'll do that, and then... We'll do that, I guess. Keep the trapped hook handy. That's a big attack right there. It's about to get bigger too. All right, let's see how big we go with this. Well, that's not bad. Can Stroud finish you off? I think that's reasonably safe, but let's just move out of the way. That way we don't take a bunch of hits that we don't need to. Spirited. Okay, yep, that's good. Then everybody's full on HP. What was the mech? We took a bunch of damage, and then for some reason now we all have a bunch of HP. Oh, I think it was the regen that I used early in the fight. Okay, that's pretty interesting. So it says they're going here and here, then they don't. Okay, cool. Just checking. Okay. Obliterate you anyways. Yeah, we need a excuse me. We need a better way to deploy more traps. That's for sure. Melee attack, HP on minion kill. Okay. Let's see, a tier 2 talent seems interesting. Yeah, now that we've gotten that, I think we can do that. Where are there any trap-based... talents? I feel like there should be. I feel like I've seen them before. Once per turn, you can step onto a cell with a trap. Nope. I do not think there is a trap talent. That's a big disappointment. Or maybe I'm missing it, but I'm not seeing it. For now, well prepared seems like the thing that I am most interested in. And then we have some strong cards here. Yeah, let's... Power is going to be good on Crosshatch, I think. Okay, then Kudo. Kudo finally gets one of these. I don't know if we have respec points, but I don't think these are the ones that I wanted. Rage. Consume all fury. Oh. Okay, maybe Dark Fire is interesting. We do have respec points. The one that I wanted was the passive. So I think I am going to reroll it for Bloodlance. Because right now we're very AP starved. And so this is... I think the best way to kind of like counteract that. Where are we going from here? I guess we'll get the synergy slot, but I don't really want it. I don't really want it. 3 more for the next grid. So we're kind of stuck on this for a while. What do we... How are you doing on your accessories at the moment? You need 2 rings. We could technically make that happen, but I'm not going to reallocate those rings to Stroud. So we're not quite there on that being good for business. Oh, let's grab this one, though. Hello? Oh, that was on a different character. I see. All right. I seem to remember these weren't that interesting. Yeah, it does in the lower right, underneath my face. It tells me how many for the next grid. I am aware of that. Requires level 25. This thing is doing work, so let's get that upgraded. Yeah, I always try and get some frontage, but since they're randomly generated, you know, it's hard to know exactly. Now we're getting 200 gold for that, so I think we just go to here. Oh, you can look at the grids ahead of time, Emerald. Oh my gosh. If that's the case, that's a strategic blunder that that hundreds of hours into Gordian quest I'm just learning. That always feels bad. Okay, so Malice. You, sir, you're a problem. So let's Caltrop that. Get wrecked. Keep the other one of those. Those are our primary generators. Freeze armor. All defense cards in target's hand are chilled for 6 turns. Okay, let's make sure we have none of those in hand then. I think I'm going to move up one. And then put some work in there. And then nobody's attacking this turn except for this thing. So let's use Serrated Bond to top everybody off. Although I guess they already were. Okay, so we'll do Essence of Strength here for freezies. You're still not dead, really? I think you are still not dead. Holy cow. Yep. Still not dead. So let's see, you are going to go there and get wrecked. You're going to get crosshatched there, and I guess that's your turn. Okay, mirror image is not going to do much good. Hang on to spiked ground. Okay, now over here, I think we do this no matter what. Doesn't matter that we're taking a little bit of damage. Should have bloodshot. That was a minor mistake. Let's see. We could incite. Did she have thorns, or is that gone now? On round start, gain thorns. Okay, so let's take advantage of this opportunity to do some big damage. There we go. I think Insight probably needs to get voided. Just looking at it, I don't think... Oh. I see. Mirror Image, I guess, works on dead enemies or something? I don't know. So I really want to try this again, because I feel like it's supposed to be, like, apply 14 bleed, and it applied 2 and 1 bleed. I'm super confused about that. Okay, so you just need to go down there and take some damage in the process. There we go. Charging up the good old-fashioned Blood Lance. I mean, this one here, as an example, had no... I don't see anything that reduces it. Like this one down here, they took 92 vulnerable and 2 bleed. There's no way. Yeah, there's something funky with that one, I think. I will check, but we also noticed that during our last one as well. During our last fight as well, so I would mouse over it, but I can't. It is physical protection. Okay, let's see. So let's set up. So let's see. You're doing glacial spikes like so. So I think we need to get you down lower. So let's do... Let's do that. Oh, we can't do that without shifting down. I don't know if I want to shift down. Okay, we'll just do that. I'll save one of those. The fact that only the first one does the full damage is always a little sad to me. Now, if we move back one, we don't have... Does Stroud have some defense? Stroud does have some defense. and they're not chilled. So I think the way we play this one is we just put in some damage like that, and then shift Stroud into the back position so that Stroud can move back one and bait the... Because now, yeah, now it's a square around Shroud. Shroud can do that. Hit you with a chi shot. Temple's Grace for that little bit of regen. Oh shoot, Kudo is out of range of the regen. Kudo was the one who actually needed it. So many caltrops, so little time. Somehow I feel like we're getting more and more caltrops in the deck, and I'm not entirely sure why. I feel like there's something weird going on, because at the moment 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe it is just the 3. It just feels like we're drawing them every turn, which that could be as well. But anyways, let's finish this fight off. Either way, we're starting to build a little bit of strength. Okay, so you're saying spend 1 more to unlock the next skill grid. How would I see it though, Emerald? Like, here, I can move my face here for a second. Like, I'm clicking here and I'm clicking here, and there's no clickiness. So I can click here, but that doesn't bring it up. I can click here, which just zooms it in. I don't think you can see the next one, but I'm happy to be corrected here. Let's grab 2 more decks. See, now I can see it. Now I can click it in the lower right, and that action point is going to be big money. How good is the subterfuge action point? Oh, no, can't do it. We gotta do the assassination one. All right, well, that's fine. If we're getting action points soon, I'm gonna be happy. That's what it sounds like to me, Emerald, but you know, I have been wrong before. So no guarantees. I think we'll just go for this. Gives us the best chance of being able to reach the action point quickly. So let's grab the stat point, and then blood magic, the action point. I want the action point sooner. Do we have one that's on a corner? We do. It's unreaping. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll get those 2 at least. And then last but not least, good old Stroudy Roddy Piper. Something like that? I don't know. Let's just grab the synergy slot to maximize our chance of being able to get there. Which, yep, we can. Nice. All right, cool. 1 more level up, and then we are sitting pretty. We have no fate, 500 gold. I don't think it's worth teleporting over to here. We got a fight there, 120 gold into a fight here. That looks like it's only going to be a little annoying. Yeah, I think we're just going for XP. Oh, what do we got here? Increased gold, more items, warriors caches. Meh. Yeah, I think we go to that one. All right. I mean, it would be super helpful if you could, Emerald, because I often feel like I am placing, you know, I'm moving towards edges because I'm trying to maximize that real estate, but that alone is not enough. Okay, so I think I just double defend. We only get 13 cards, so let's be a little conservative with our use of cards. I say as I spend 2. Spend 2 on 0 cost cards, that is. Okay, how Alphonse went last is beyond me, but let's see. I think I'm just going to swap these 2 to put some damage in. Did we get a free trap out of that? No, we didn't have multi-trapping available. I think I may get rid of Hair Trigger, because I almost always am able to produce trap triggers with my hooks. Okay, so it's going to be a Searing Wave to get that vulnerable cooking. It's almost a kill. I'm gonna put that there for Kudo to move into. Even though this turn doesn't look like it's going to be very strong. Well, we did get a Blood Lance proc. Also, Alphonse needs to not be going last all the time. This is very upsetting. So you're doing 10. Now if I trap hook you to here, yeah, 1 and 2 bleed, but nobody is taking any damage, so that's good. Keep the crosshatch trap. Like the vulnerable is stacking up properly on the skill. But the bleed, which would be so strong if it was actually landing, just isn't, unfortunately. How do you have 101 vulnerable and I'm doing 81? Seems less than ideal. Keep Temple's Grace in case we regain some of the good stuff. Now this should do a ton of damage. No. Huh. That one's doing a ton of damage. Let's see. 21. We can heal. We can defend for 21, I think. Yes, we can. 245. Let's get rid of you. I don't want to take 14, I don't think. Okay, so... the damage on those traps still isn't that great for everything we have invested in. Somehow we have 4 caltrops. I don't think we have 4 caltrops in our deck. So let's see. Bloodshot. 192 is pretty good. Sure. Hmm. Two hit points. All right. We got it. I never bother to pick up the gold on the ground. It seems needlessly, it seems like very low reward. All right, so everybody is getting their next action point, which is huge. And then is there anything in here that is particularly interesting? Looks like no. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. So let's see if there's anything interesting that we can get over here. We don't really need another pick. A cell with a trap planted. Clone a temp copy of the trap to hand. To hand? Ugh. Seems awful. Take a respec point, I think. Let's get a level up on. I really like Spirited Sheet. This is going to be a big damage dealer for us. Now, the thing that I'm thinking about using this respec point on is the card is Crosshatch Trap, which we were super excited about for good reason, right? But it's targeting random cells, which is not great. And there was another card in the same class that here we can take a look at it really quickly. Right, in the sabotage tree, there was efficient baiting, and there was also ploy. Ploy would be insane on a lot of turns for just dumping our hand. But maybe we wait for the next one. Crosshatch Trap just, it seems like it plays well with ploy. So maybe that's the vision. All right, we'll do this fight. Yeah, without the Crosshatch Trap, then we're just dumping a bunch of caltrops, which are good, but they're not insane. Okay, first turn seems good. The Crosshatch Trap, Emerald. And we're not going to do damage through all of their shenanigans. Okay. Hang on to that. So let's see. So I think I'm just going to put this back here because we get a full complement of it, I think. Yeah, okay, it's not potent, so it doesn't do... It does very little. Noted. Okay. This fight, these guys just start off with an insane amount of... insane amount of defense. I kind of feel like all traps should be potent. Wow, they're doing work, but there it is again. See, one bleed, not as promised. Okay, we can do Luminous Mind, Searing Wrath to at least get some of that going, and then I'm gonna do 50 back there, I think. Oh, avert stacks. Dang. Good stuff. Okay, so let's see. Does this kill you in 1 or 2? This kills you in 2, but let's just do it. Oh, kills you in 1. Never mind. Okay, they're just all healing up, so it's whatever. And then put some poison on you. Keep a caltrop. Being able to ice rocks on my own side, it doesn't feel like it's the way things should work. Like, random attacks generally don't target things on your own side, so it seems very strange that I can chill up those things, but who am I to complain? So let's see, we have no... Wow, the amount of avert that we're generating is kind of insane. So here's one kind of weird thing that we can do. By doing this, this guy will end up... Why is that showing me thorns? Okay, I was like, you're not gonna take any thorns. But that moved him to here, which is good. These also... Nobody has attacked us yet in this fight, which I'm not, like, complaining about, but... Somehow nobody else is standing on a trap. Haven't figured out what turn order I like for this team also. Oh, more baddies coming in. Okay, let's do that to protect ourselves, and we'll do that. Ah, you have immunity. I see. Oh, having the extra action, though, is truly quite the difference maker. Oh, okay. That's a nice little pop off right there that I was not anticipating before with hair trigger. That's spicy for sure. The fact that you can spend agility charges to repeat the hair trigger means that you can spend like all of your turn just putting down traps and then go for broke, which is very interesting. So let's see. So I think I will say these guys have not attacked me yet, which is very curious. All right, so you're going on a trip. Have fun with that. And then I guess let's do it again. That's kind of fun. I have to admit. I like creating like the long diagonals and then wrecking fools with them. I guess I'll just do that. Oh, I can't access you with that, can I? Okay. And you don't have to worry about thorns with traps. Insight seems pretty good, I will say. That was a waste of SP though. There we go. The power of malice is quite high too. Like when you get those like large number of trap triggers, it's pretty cool. 3 more skill points. I think we get this tier 1 just because why not? Gives us more space on the sides. We'll grab a dex pip, and then was there anything that I wanted over here? I don't think so. No, too much blood pool requirements over there. I have an open talent on Alphonse. Let me check that out. Grab a respec point there. Oh yeah, I do. Too many respec points. I'll go with Curio Attunement. We don't have the gear for it quite yet, but that's okay. And we'll grab a Blood Magic here. 1 more Blood Surge. Target ally with bleed gains critical and fury. I think that includes myself. It's expensive though. I want the Blood Surge for defensive purposes, because we're getting a bit of a thicker deck down in there. Yeah, I kind of feel like none of these are particularly worthy. Is there a mastery I'm particularly interested in? What is Searing Wrath? Let's go damage focus. Big AoE is good to have. We're generating a fair amount of channel now, so having some ways to dump it is good. These enemies are nasty. 1 more items, warriors, caches. I don't really want to go down this way. Sure, we'll do this. I don't think they're gonna get our goat. We're pretty strong at this point, I feel like. Words said moments before disaster. Okay, so one thing we're gonna do for sure is send everybody back to the Nether Realm. Oh, actually, I should have done it this way. Ah, shoot. Okay, we'll do that, and then... Oh, now I can't send you back. 1 hit point. Okay. Well, I'll do that, and then you can't actually... You can't actually do anything. Now, you need to move fairly far. Stroud, do you have... You have defense. Okay, so we're just gonna... I'm just going to do that. Actually, I guess you've already done all the hard work. Does Stroud... Yeah, Stroud can't do anything else, though, except defend. So... We did such a good job not killing anybody. I can't believe that's just his normal size. It's kind of unbelievable. Wow, nobody else is moving? Okay. Kind of fun. We definitely need ploy, though. That much is for sure. I think I'm just gonna wait down here for things to wander into my traps. Them just wandering in and taking half their hit points and oh, poor guy. Wait, where did Crosshatch Trap go? Oh, I guess I didn't have it. Okay. Let's minimize our... Actually, hold on. Let's get you... 16. You're doing 16 in a line. Okay, so I think you need to get out of here. We don't like what you're selling. And then I guess you also can go. Oh, I had hair trigger. I should have done things slightly differently there. Only the first attack is going to be the big one, unfortunately. Okay, and then down here, we do have Luminous Mine, but we're going to have to do a bit of... We're going to have to do a bit of killing to make it work out all right. Okay, regen coming in. Oh, we have more duders. I forgot. There's something fun about them being like, "Oh, I'm just gonna move around. It's gonna be fine," and nope. The answer is it is not fine. I think I did that backwards, unfortunately. Let's see. So I think I do spike, spike. Oh, that's not gonna... Only 81? Alright, whatever. We'll just get rid of you. There we go. Utilize some traps. Now, why didn't Alphonse gain on Malice there? Because that was 3 traps that were generated. Huh. That's interesting. I'm just planning to kill this turn. That's why I moved him into position. I sure hope I'm killing this turn. There we go. Ooh, we got something exciting in here, no? Max HP melee damage on turn start, recover HP. Heck yeah. Now, someone... Who did I pick up Curio Attunement on? It was very... Yeah, it was Alphonse. Who needs a necklace to complete what he's got going on? I wouldn't mind Alphonse going sooner in the turn order, so I'm actually going to swap this over, because that will also proc Curio Attunement. There we go. And then one more skill to spend. I think picking up this initiative is good. Now let's see. That will be... this will be a little hard to get to. We're not well prepared for getting there. I guess we just do it this way. Now here, a little bit of max HP gives us a nice little hangover there. I don't know. I don't think another Blood Lance is what we're looking for. Ritual kill. Target a minion afflicted by voodoo curse, killing them instantly. These are interesting. Maybe we go with a Reap. I don't think I've ever grabbed a Reap skill. It's dead center in the middle, so we're not going to get it very easily. And then I think for sure on you, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna let, I think, Blazing Will go. And then I'm gonna switch it up because I think Arupa would be good. Because I don't think... What's above Bahavana? Yeah, yeah, I mean, there's Searing Wrath, but these other two were not that interesting. Whereas, like, Rupa is at least draw 3. So picking up one of these, I think, is good, but, oh, what a poor location for it. We're probably never going to get to it. Yeah. Okay, well, I tried. Oh, I should have grabbed the... should have put this over here, because at least we would have gotten the talent. Wow, that was very badly placed. Whoops. Oh, well. Give me something to pine towards for a while. Yeah, that was exactly... I mean, tier 3 talents, there aren't that many that I'm in the market for, but that was a horrific placement. Okay. Firebomb. That's not going to have too much of an effect, I don't think. I'm just going to place down traps. I figure we'll probably be okay. Keep that for next turn. A lot of damage coming in. We need more card draw on Kudo. It's a problem. Oh, actually, hold on. Are all 3 of you hitting? That's a little scary. 28. Oh, okay. Cool. I love it when runs go like this. Alright, well, things are going to get a little bit spicy now, I fear. Oh, we can't hair trigger there. And it's 30 and 30 there. This is going to be a little bad, I think. You blink for 1 second, and the rest is history. You're just hitting everyone for 33. Cool. This is the fight that gets us? Oh, we have no defense here? That's very unfortunate. Yep. I had increased our defend pool, but I think are we going to lose another one? Is this just the end of the run? Holy cow. It's not, but it's a lot closer than I'd like it to be. Oops, you stepped in the wrong place, dummy. I was like, what are the chances that they all hit? Questions I should never ask. What are the chances they all hit the guy with armor? 100%? 200%? With this guy having so much armor, it's kind of annoying. Let's see. Use that to strip the armor. There we go. Okay. Well, we survived, but Stroud is not so lucky. Every 2 rounds, start your turn with 1 additional AP. Yeah, let's go for the AP skill. I think that's good. And a bit more HP, never hurt anybody. We're consuming a fair amount of fury. Let's go ahead and do that for a bit of extra self-healing. Okay, so technically we could find other interesting things. Oh, a crypt entrance or a cave entrance? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could get both. That's a curious outcome. I think we're better off going and getting all of this. Yeah. We're gonna have to kill the boss down, down one person. And did I see this, the dragon? Yeah, we know how bad we are at the dragon, so I think this is gonna be kind of a bummer. I'll just lose a fate. We don't have any fate, so it's not a big deal. And then I guess we go this way. The Kudo doesn't happen to have something that's like revive fallen hero. do they? As a camping skill? That would be useful. Let's see. No. Okay. We're gonna need some big damage. For 20% max HP, I'll do this. Oh, good. A better quiver. Okay, we're going to need to do another warm meal to get rid of the exhaustion. We'll do a special activity card. Oh, it's chat again. Just so much chatting going on. All right, this is gonna be rough. 'Are we converting something? Uh-oh. Are we converting something to green with this? I don't remember anymore. You can use the Echo Rod. Is double cast? That might be interesting. Temp card of copy a spell in hand. Costs 1 less AP. What are our spells? I don't think we have any spells. Yeah, that's not going to be useful. Is it worth having this for any other reasons? Cannot gain haste. I think this is probably not something we need in our life at all. All right, I think it's just go time. We're just gonna have to hold our breath and hope. Yeah, fingers crossed, Emerald. But the last time we fought this boss, we were in pretty rough shape. But the big issue is it's immovable, and a lot of our strategy hinges on move ability. So 3,000 hit points. That's gonna take like a minute, I think. Oh my gosh, right off the bat, eh? Deal 34 damage. And it's potent? Crikey. Yeah, we needed it first turn, more specifically. which we didn't get it. So this is going to be a nasty first turn for Alphonse because we don't have a way to trip the tripwire. So Alphonse is taking 34 on the chin right off the bat because we didn't draw a way to trigger things. Yep. Not a great start. At least we have a little bit of defense this time, but just keep stacking the bleed, keep stacking everything. This is going to become a DPS check because it's going to start scaling. The weakens are going to start scaling quite aggressively. So Spiked Ground is a pretty good one. Oh, we didn't have Malice in hand. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Without Malice in hand, we don't have a lot of ways to defend on Alphonse, which that may just kill us, I think. Because we don't have great healing either. But yeah, I thought, I guess Malice was the, okay, so we're also gaining less guard because Malice was the thing that we had converted over to green. Okay, I'm a dummy. That's going to be a problem. I'm worried this is going to be one of those, like, 500 round deals. Because maybe we can outscale. Maybe we can outscale this thing on Kudo, but 40 AC, I think it might be too much. I mean, keep stacking the poison, but it's regenning more than we're healing, so... Alphonse is basically worthless at the moment. Oh, and then we didn't draw defend on Kudo. I'm starting to see the cracks in the foundation form here. I think we're in a little bit of trouble. Oh, that's... You got no chill, do you? Yeah, so Malice gets discarded. I don't think I realized that. I think Alphonse dies this turn, maybe? Probably. Just messed up the bloodshot there. That was a mistake. Okay, it did split its 2 attacks. Well, we're below 3,000. 34, you say? Oh, come on. Where's my triggery thing? I need that for defending. I'm only going to start putting poisons underneath. I think that's the play, but yeah, can't do anything here. Is it worth saving your life? Yeah, probably. Where'd all our defense go again? Oh, there they are. They're on the bottom of our deck. Cool. We do not have enough healing. I think this boss might have killed us even with Stroud. I don't know if Stroud was going to be the difference maker. Yeah, this is a lot. You're gonna be fine, Alphonse. See you on the flip side, my dude. Yeah, so let's see. I suspect that we're now gonna have a really hard time doing it much in the way of damage. Oh, did that get through all of our defense? That doesn't bode well. Hey, look at us not drawing any of our defense again. Yeah, Emerald, that's not really the way I roll. It was a fun run, but I think I will let it defeat me and go from there and try it again next week. I can't believe this. That was 2 rounds in a row where I didn't draw any defense though. Yeah, look at that. I have 4 blood surges in the deck, and they are all synced up together. That's impressive. One thing I am very confused about is the blood spurs item that we had on Kudo. Just to look at it really quickly. So it reduces bleed received by 2, which is an anti-synergy with blood surge, which is recover HP equal to bleed. That one really kind of confuses me. Oh, we're dead. Okay. That didn't take long. That didn't take long. But yeah, I don't understand the design on that item. Like, why would you want that when it reduces the healing that you're getting on a skill that is designed around that healing? But yeah, that was a fun one. Traps are cool. I may revisit them at some point in the future. I'm definitely going to check out that mod that Nikki wrote, see what that's all about. But yeah, that was another round of Gordian Quest. We tried really hard, and somehow we ended up with a mountain of caltrops and a bunch of immovable bosses. I don't think we really realized the power of blood, and then Int Monk remains a little elusive. Yeah, but that's gonna do it. Minimizes the impact of those. Okay, I could see that. But yeah, it right now it seems like it was like an active detriment, strangely enough. There were a lot of times where I was like, wow, I'd be healing so much more if I was using it, because that skill removes the bleed too. So anyways, I think that's going to do it for me. Thank you to everybody for watching and hanging out. I will be back tomorrow playing the last spell, but it will be an early stream. So if you are interested in tuning in, I think I'm going to be starting at 11 a.m. Let me check that really quickly and confirm. Yes, I'm looking at my Discord now, and it will be an early stream at 11 a.m. so that I am ready for dinner after that, but we'll be playing the last spell. So hope to see you all there. But for now, have a good one, take it easy, and catch you on the flip side. They're coming for me. Bye, everybody.